Hey, what's up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody? What's good with everybody, indeed? What's up with everyone? What's up with everyone? What's good with y'all, indeed, man? What's up with everybody? Let me get this. Let me get this better angled. I'm gonna pull up my video, like my fireplace ambience. Let me see. I like to put it on sometimes that way it ain't just like painfully quiet. If I happen to not say anything for like a long period of time, yo, what's up, Bakers? What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all? I gotta get that situated, get my chat put up. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indeed? This one's gonna be, this page right here, this one's gonna be a little bit more low key. I don't think I'm gonna do no dragging about people right now, or even later into the night. I gotta see. This page is gonna be pretty, this one's gonna be pretty undeniable though. Once everybody comes together. What's up with everybody though, man? Let me just adjust this. Let me get this one adjusted. To those of y'all that are locked in, y'all gonna know. Y'all might know what this is. I don't know though. I gotta see. I have to definitely see. I can see the outline, bro. Stop tracing. Can you do a panda, please? I don't think I'm gonna do a panda on here. This one ain't gonna be like, it's wildlife, but not in that kind of wildlife. This one isn't quite. You said Pokemon. Maybe. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me, who do you think this one might be? I didn't want to outright say who it was. You said yeah. I didn't want to like jump off the deep end. You said, is it one of those things you use red blue glasses? Is it Tyranitar? Charizard or me? You gotta tell me what you see. I need you to tell me, lock in, do the new Pokemon. I'm really not like familiar with the new Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I stopped playing around like Jid, maybe like 6, 7, something like that. Bird. I'm not really that interested in like the new gen stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of do what I know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Aggron, Charmeleon, nah, not quite a Charmeleon, not in that sense. But like I was saying before, you know, I was just going through looking at some of the older designs. Stuff that I'm a little bit more familiar with. Like, I've played... Yo, Wick, did you say 6, 7? Like, Gen 6 and 7? That was like the last games I really played. Buddy was asking me about the new gens. He said, bro, you are a tweaker. Yo, he's a fiend. Yo, did you say 6, 7? Nah, bro. Lock in. What? 6, 7. Pidgey. Is it a Larvitar? I need you to tell me what you see. Tell me what do you see? I'm playing Siege. Yo, what's up, McDouble? McDouble in the cut, man. McDouble's in the cut. A shark, an eye. Now this one, Mewtwo. I need you to tell me what you see. Yo, thank you too, Slim. I see an eye. You got like a whole little setup, bro. You legit out me to sleep yesterday. Bro, you gotta wake up, man. I ain't gonna lie, you know, I was on the fence, y'all. I was like sitting here, I was like looking. I had some things pulled up. I was trying to debate what I wanted to do. I didn't really know what direction I wanted to go in tonight. I ultimately landed on this. I've never really drawn in like the direction I'm going with this one. Not yet. Sonic, Blastoise, Larvitar, a rabbit. Is it a Pokemon? Yeah, this one is a Pokemon, McDouble. I see a rose. Nah, he's not quite a rose. He's like a, I don't even know how you would describe a little buddy, to be honest with you, but he's not a rose. He's pretty strong though. Some of you all some of y'all seen it immediately. Lucario. No. That's a solid option though, to be honest. Young Lucario. Definitely cold. It's definitely a solid one, to be honest. A lot of the times I'm like, nah man, it ain't dude. Once you see what this one is, a green front. I mean that in a good way, like you're drawing satisfying, like ASMR kind of way. Nah, I didn't take it the wrong way, man. Thank you. I didn't take it the wrong way at all. I was just playing. Tyranitar, Riolu. Yo, some of y'all might be some of y'all getting closer than not. What's up with everybody though, man? What y'all know? What's good with y'all? As I was saying before, Sometimes with these, I'll know exactly the direction I want to go in, but then it'll be other nights where I'm kind of like, dang, man. I was kind of like, I'm like, man, what do I want to do? I was like I was sitting at my desk. I had my light on. I had my phone in front of me. I record with these on my phone. Do my hands get numb? No. But sometimes, on a rare occasion, like that, my hands will kind of like stiffen up. On the rare occasion, usually I'm good. But I guess sometimes, like if I go like crazy, like if I draw more than other times, my hands, they might like get kind of like not locked. If that Pokemon eyes, baby Charizard, Larvitar. Bro, yo, thank you too, Mac. 100% a Larvitar. You think it's a Larvitar? I know it's probably hard to explain, but do you think of the image while I draw it, or like while I'm looking at the picture? So, I'll be looking with these. I look at pictures, but what I'm trying to get better at is not just blindly look at it. Like I might have to like make like little adjustments in the moment, just make everything come together more. You know, sometimes I might have to like change it up a little bit. But usually with these, I do my best to just had to throw this bang. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. What's up, Matthew? I appreciate it, Joy. Pupitar. Nah, not this one. I think this one isn't Pupitar. Don't be skipping ahead. Don't be skipping ahead. No spoilers. Don't be skipping ahead, bro. Some of y'all be trying to like fast forward to live. Some of y'all sit there. Some of y'all got time machines trying to fast forward to live, bro. Nah, there ain't no don't fast forward. Don't spoil. Don't spoil what's to come. Do not spoil. Don't be trying to spoil what's to come, bro. Don't blink. Don't blink, and don't be trying to jump ahead. Not yet, at least. There is a time and place. There is definitely a time and place with this one. I got to shape out little buddy's foot. Sensei Unk. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Thank you for the rose, too, Joy. Sensei Unk is crazy. Even now, it's still kind of crazy to see. Sensei Unk is as crazy gets. But yeah, man, I was like trying to just get into the zone, getting on and getting into like my field of just going. Love the name. Name Bulbasaur. This one, it's not quite a Bulbasaur. Not quite a Bulbasaur at all. Some of y'all getting warmer, others getting colder. We got us. It's a nice little duality of things that's going on here. The chat is all over the place. Some of y'all that know exactly what this is. Others, Larvitar, Tyranitar. The green frog, I forgot his name. The green frog. Not quite a green frog. He's not quite a, I don't know what he is, but he's not a frog necessarily. He's like I think that if I were to describe him, he like lives in the desert. That would be the best way. McDouble. You thinking about Kermit. Larvitar is tough. Perry the Platypus. You thinking about Kermit, one of the little puppet dudes. I think he's a puppet. Clueless. It's called Kaiju. You thinking about dude. That ain't what this is. Bulbasaur. No, not Bulbasaur. This one is pretty iconic in his own right though. He ain't a Bulbasaur. I follow. Evolution. Poliwhirl. Some Pokemon are called Kaiju. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that means. But I'll take your word for it. Pikachu. I mean, I'm clueless of what it is. You gotta just trust the process. The only hint that I'm trying to drop for now is that he's a little Pokemon. Which it makes sense. It makes sense that it's gonna be a nice amount of y'all that have no idea what the heck is going on here. But it's like, you gotta just trust me. You gotta just trust me, man. I know that ain't really offering no information, but you gotta just trust me. They're copying my answer. Rattlesnake, what did you say? What's your biggest draw so far? You remember, was it hard to draw? To be honest, sometimes going like the really big ones, the biggest that I've went is just filling up a whole regular page like one of these with like just one big drawing, but it can be difficult because instead of me kind of jumping around doing like a bunch of smaller ones, I got to think about it a little bit differently. That's all. Axel, correct. So this is right. 125, which you're right, and ABCs. I don't understand. But Axel, I said Larvitar first. Whatever it is, it's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Joy. You locked in. He said, bro, he see in the vision. As I was saying before though, with this one, some of y'all was trying to jump ahead. Some of y'all was trying to assume what was to come. Some of y'all was dropping spoilers. Tyranitar. Larvitar and Axew got similar designs. Oh, for sure. I didn't even think about young Axew, to be honest. But Axew, definitely. Yo, what's up, Chill? What's up, indeed? Man, some of y'all was jumping ahead trying to spoil what's to come. I said no spoilers. Some of y'all was fast forwarding the live, and I said, yo, don't be trying to do that, bro. How did you learn? Man, I read one of the Elder Scrolls, bro. I read one of the Elder Scrolls and did a little bit of off-camera training with Master Oogway. Behind the scenes. I did a little bit of off-camera when the cameras weren't rolling. Pupitar. Bro, you gotta just tell me. You gotta just tell me what you see. The cameras weren't rolling. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Chris. That's what we doing. That's gonna be the trajectory of the night. What's up with everybody though, man? You look up Kaiju. I'll take your word for it, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I always be a little bit sketched out. Y'all be telling me to look stuff up, man, because some of y'all might have me look something up and it might blow my computer up. Yo, Fighter already said, I always gotta be skeptical, man. I don't wanna. Yo, like you're drawing, man. Thank you. I thought like the way that I read that at first, I thought it was like a question, but that I appreciate you. But yeah, man, go back. It's not a real species, but essentially, I got you. I'll take your word for it. Thank you too, Ant. An owl. No, not this one. These ones are gonna. This is gonna be a little bit more Pokemon oriented. I'm gonna be like, to be completely honest. When did you start drawing with both? Shop of the Galaxy or no? It's up to you. Do Tyranitar doing a Hyper Beam. I gotta see how I want to do them. I don't know yet. It's completely up to you. They might call me paranoid or schizo, but I don't care. Paranoid or schizo. That's a combination right there, bro. That's a lot on your plate. That's a lot on your plate. Hey, but at least if you seem like you in good spirits about it. Is it Kurama? No. Can you draw houses or anime characters? I've done a little bit of both before, but usually I'll draw anime people sometimes. It just depends, man. It depends on what I'm feeling in the moment. Sometimes I'll do anime people, sometimes I won't. I did a couple of anime characters last night. So then he gonna go yo, bro, don't be trying to read into what's going on here, bro. Why do you think I'm gonna do Tyranitar next? Don't be trying to like analyze the page and use patterns. Haunter. Nah, this one, he's not Haunter. It's a good guess though, because you looking at the way that his little face is spiky. Nah, it's ain't really got nothing to do with Gengar. I like Gengar. But no, this is not young Gengar, I'm gonna be honest. You said Pupitar, because you done Larvitar and Pupitar. Nah, bro. Don't be trying to use context clues here, man. Don't be trying to use context clues. Don't be trying to fast forward into the live or be using context pattern recognition to see what's going on. It's the second evolution of Tyranitar. I was in your stream last night. I know you like anime. If you know Jujutsu Kaisen, what's your favorite? I've heard of that, but I've never really just sat down and watched it. The more that I do these, I've spoken on this before, but I realize that I'm not as deep into the anime game as I once thought. I definitely have. I've realized there's levels to the game. Honestly, how do you like the new starters? I'm gonna be honest with you, Gio. I haven't even really kept up with the new games. I've only really been familiar with the older stuff. I stopped really playing after like Gen 6/7. A little, like, I played more 6 with my younger brother, but I didn't really like get into Gen 7. Like, I played a little bit of Sun and Moon, but I kind of left it at that. I kind of hung up my jersey at that point, bro. I don't got nothing against the games now. I haven't done like a deep dive. I haven't done, yo, what's up, Sebastian? Draw Gengar if you haven't. I have before. Yo, what's up, Aiden? You said 6'7", bro. Y'all some 6'7" fiends, bro. I said that earlier, buddy. If somebody was like, did bro just say 6'7"? Nah, bro. You misheard that. Gang face reveal now, bro. Sasuke, bro. Within due time. Before you know it. Hey, Psyduck. Nah, not quite a Psyduck. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. That's dope. Where did you learn this? Bro, I had to do like a little bit of behind the kit. I had to do like some off-scene training with Master Oogway, bro. I read the Elder Scroll, and once I did all that, I did like a whole lot of unskippable side quests, cutscenes and all. You sound like, dang, man, I don't know who that is, bro. What's my favorite? Dude, I got like multiple. But one of my go-tos is like Dragonite. And a lot of the games that I play through, to keep it simple, I be saying Dragonite, but it's so many. It's so many. Yo, what's up, Pokey Ranch? Is it Cubone? No. I'll be joking about this a lot, but Cubone got a lot more motion than what I ever imagined, bro. Like y'all be assuming that a lot of these do be Cubone. Cubone got motion. Unc, I got the craziest story. Hold up, you ain't Nathaniel B? Nah. Hey, man, thank you too, K. Nah, I'm definitely not Nathaniel B, bro. Thank you for the rose too, DJ. Yo, it's just such like a brain rotted. We got dudes asking Nathaniel B 6'7". I'm surprised like the little like flood of Kahoot 2015 Kahoot names ain't came up yet. Tyranitar, thank you for the rose too. Doved. Hey man, thank you too, Forgotten. I appreciate the rose too, Ethan. Yeah, bro, the little rotation of 2015 Kahoot names, like Hugh. Fill in the blank. Kinda how Bert said. Yeah. Somebody drilled a hole with a drill in my father's gas tank below his car and left. Yeah, that's a villain right there. I don't know why somebody would do that. Hey. Let's go to my free page, so my favorite Pokemon being drawn. Yo, what's up, man? Tyranitar or nothing. You putting everything on Tyranitar right now? You betting everything on young Tyranitar? I don't know. You said Lester Heist. Facts. It's very useless. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but yo, Colin Lester would come in clutch. I don't know when you would need Lester. Lester is Lester, bro. Bro just exists just to tax. Lester, sabotage, Tyranitar, nothing is what I say in the Pokemon community. Draw Blue Eyes Dragon next, please. But yeah, man. Lester. I forgot that name. That name brings back memories. Young Lester. Speaking of which, anytime I think of GTA, I just be thinking about oppressors. Oppressors spamming. I tell you, GTA really was cool at a point. They added flying motorcycle bikes that could fly, like zip across the map at light speed. Pupitar, Uncle Mo. Do I go all in on black? Of course, bro. Remember this, man. Anytime you asking me a question like that, a lot of people stop right before they strike diamonds, bro. A lot of people stop right before they hit diamonds. You got to think. If you deep in the mine shaft, man, you got to keep on mining. You got to keep on mining because you never know what's behind that wall, you know? Hey, take it with a grain of salt, though, because sometimes it be people that really be getting cooked off gambling. Draw Pomeranian. Yo, actually, buddy, bro, you told me. Bro, you told me to bet all on black. I also went bankrupt in the GTA casino, too, so take that advice. Take that advice with a grain of salt, bro. That ain't really. That advice, I don't know if that's too applicable, man. Bet all on green. Betting all on green, you're a psycho. But I guess that with you gotta have high risk. The higher the risk, the higher the potential reward, I guess. But that also makes the stakes a lot higher too. You should draw new mail. Go and get ready for bed. Good night. Take it easy, Audrey. Betting all on green is crazy. You either got like the craziest unbalanced luck stat ever, or you're nuts. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Pray. Keep it up, man. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you indeed. Take it easy. Betting all. I ain't seen that one. I done seen people say I'm putting everything on red. I'm putting everything on black, but everything on green. Yeah. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You gonna need it. You need all the luck stats. You need all the luck stats indeed. You running like a maximum luck stat build. Draw me a Blaziken. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Tyree? I don't know if I'm gonna do Blaziken on here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a full evolution. I will. If I do a Blaziken, I'll meet you halfway. I don't know if I'm gonna draw Blaziken, but I might consider a Torchic, but I won't promise it. I won't promise Torchic on here. Not until I get the main things that I want to put on this page first. Then I'll start kind of opening up the floor to request and all that. But I just don't want to sit and be like, yeah. And then I do the complete opposite, you know. Thank you for the art me too, Tyree. Now all on horse 114th. You ever gonna show your face? Yes, sooner than later. Yes, sooner than later. 100%. But the vibe, like the time got to be right. The time needs to be right indeed. Well, hurry up, bro. What's the rush? What's the biggest gift somebody sitting here? Like galaxies. I want to see how you look. No, I don't want to see it, please. I don't want to see your face. Nah, I bet 200 on horse 1/3. Yo, you talking about the horse racing? You're crazy. Horse, you gotta really believe. I was never really like a horse racing kind of guy, even though where I'm from, we're known for like the Derby and stuff. I don't really know that much about horse racing. I know that people be breeding horses and stuff. That's a big thing. It's a big business. That's a huge business. I don't know that much about horse care. So I gotta get another 350 no black face reveal. 1/8 has good odds. Yo, what's up? And I spent 3 hours in that horse race and it was down 50K. You did out, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You go, bro. You can't. Yo, don't be coming here for like financial. I'm not about to be. You're not about to throw me under the bus. Yeah, buddy drawing the Pokemon on TikTok told me to put my life on the. Oh, agreed. Yeah, nah, you ain't about to do that to me. Yeah, buddy co-signed this. Hang on, man. I need to come over just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. That way I got enough space on this page. I think that I underestimated how much space this was going to take me. Tyranitar reminds me of like Godzilla. Lost all my money on 3-card poker once. Now Tyranitar right here and blackjack. I was always like, anytime I be playing GTA, it was so crazy. I never really like did too much. I like to play the table. I've never really gambled in real life though. At a point in time, I was getting like spammed with sports betting ads. I just don't. I'm not really like a sports guy. So that was really my thing. I'd be at my job, people be talking about sports betting. But you gotta be literate. You gotta be like sport literate to even, you know what I'm saying? It ain't never really been my thing. So the most gambling that I did was like in the controlled environment of GTA. I done already kind of experienced the worst case scenario on the game, so it's better to go bankrupt on the game compared to the Tyranitar Godzilla. Nah, he reminds me of Godzilla. Tyranitar. Just like with the way that he's designed and stuff. Surely y'all see it somewhat. Maybe not. Yo, what's up, KC? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? His design is just a little bit more complex. Tyranitar or nothing. You putting everything on the line again? How you know this ain't like Dragonite or something? How you know I'm not just trolling and just having a little Dragonite on the page? He look a little bit different. That's all. How you know this ain't like a Dragonite or something, bro? He got like a different facial expression. You got this off iRobot. No, iRobot stole that from me, bro. iRobot stole that from me. Sonny stole my whole little move, man. He stole my move. Dragonite don't have no sharp points. It's all curves, bro. Man. You just not seeing it from the right angle, man. Greninja for the plot. For the plot, bro. Nah, you got the wrong idea. Bro's analyzing the Pokemon's curves, bro. Lock in. Some dude spent 2 hours. Bro, at the shoe store, you got to. You got to. Somebody's got to do it, man. Somebody's got to do it. Allegedly. I want to make him look sharp. Sharp he needs to be indeed. And nothing wrong with it, too. He say he's... Hey, bro. Nah, not scoping, bro. Scoping is crazy. Yo, you gotta... Scoping is a crazy word. I mean, Hey. Hey, bruh. Hey. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's extremely tough. Scoping. I do like my chair store though. Yeah, I guess the shoe store. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. I was scrolling, saw 10 seconds ago, and immediately knew you was doing Greninja. This one is not Greninja. This one is not young Greninja. Bro, I'm getting like mad. This is mad nostalgia for me, bro. I'm gonna be honest though, you know, I really, as much as infamous as the GTA that spot is, like the shoe store, I was more of like a casino gladiator. I don't even, I don't even know if I've ever like completed the Diamond Casino heist. Now that I'm thinking about it, people be asking me to get it back on GTA. I feel like I'm retired or something, man. The last time I played, I'm a veteran, man. I was in Los Santos in the beginning. No Zork. Big T with Tim's. Luxray. He got more aura than Greninja. This is clearly an AI. Nah, I'm not an AI, friend. I'm not an AI, pal. Are you an AI? Pre-recorded guys, don't fall for it. Are you an AI, bruh? That would be a pretty crazy AI to sit here and engage in real time. And I was over here literally having a conversation about that man's passion with the shoe store. How am I AI? How? In real time. I mean, you can't plan that out. Man, he was telling me about his GTA passions. And I'm just, hey man, I done done that. I ain't beat that heist either. I did a glitch and I got 38 mil and blasted it, and now I'm at 1.2. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yo, bro, you blew it on Cheetah, bro. Hey, that is extremely tough. 38 M's on Cheetah. He's breaking bread. You doing more than breaking bread, bro. I don't think you're an AI, but AI can respond automatically. Sonic. That's right. I'm telling you, man, listen. You got to do what you got to do. Breaking bread with Cheetah. I guess. You got to do really, so the AI transition was seamless. I know, but I know as much as we all be in here joking about that, I don't even know how that would work. I'm sure that somebody's doing it. I'm not an AI. Despite the allegations, no AI. Somebody in here, they're like, well, that's what AI would say. Finding the club with, yeah, I guess, man. I guess. I spend like a lot of time playing heist and all that, man. Heist, driving around. I can't believe that it's been 13 years since the game really dropped for real. He got his passions though. You got your priorities straight. Jason is an AI. If you're not an AI, hold up 11 fingers. Are you a big fan of the government? Yo, you trying to get me orbital strike, bro? Bro, you trying to get me put on a watch list. Just call Jason Sensei Unk, y'all. We got streamer gaslighting us that this ain't Tyranitar before GTA 6. But don't be trying to flip that back onto me, man. You trying to flip the GTA 6 line onto me? You know how much I sacrificed for this, bro? The GTA 6. We got dudes talking about GTA 6. AI 30 on 30. Just called Jason Sensei Unk. Not Sensei Unk. I might have missed some things. GTA 6. That's still crazy. GTA 6 is really like a folklore legend. It's a myth. Look like a pixel right now. I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of it all, yeah, it is a pixel. It very well could not even exist. We got GTA. It's like it's a myth. It's a legend. You know. Wait, I'm Unk. You said the big Ranatar. The show is called Carbon Filter. The Big Tar. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. Gotta let them know what's up, man. It shows how consciousness goes from cowboy times to AI humanoids. Link. And they blend in. What you be naming your Pokemon in the game? You know, I don't really think I'm like too much of like most of the times whenever I would play, I wouldn't really be like a nicknamer. But I mean, I just kind of like name them whatever matches their little names or whatever they might evolve into. I think that it's so funny because there's two type of namers. There's like people that be naming stuff. You got like the object namer, you got the people namer, you got like, hey, it's definitely different vibes depending upon whoever you are. because we learn from AI and AI learns from us. Yeah. The way that it works, I think that it like scrubs. AI is like, from what I understand, it's like regurgitation. It doesn't have the ability to like, how do I put this? Because I barely understand it myself. But it's not like consciousness in the sense that we are, or so they say. It's like a regurgitation of a bunch of different fragments of information. But I guess we are too. We're literally just regurgitation of things that we've experienced, things we've seen. Make its own response. I'll be naming my mines after themes or just what sounds cool. AI is the most useless thing ever. Cash flow plenty and name it cheetah. All right, that's kind of crazy. Regurgitation is a perfect word. Yeah, it doesn't like, I don't think that it has the capacity to think. Not yet. I don't think that it's reached that point, but I don't think that's like far out. You know, from what I've seen, I don't fully understand AI though. I don't fully like, I can't like sit here and go into deep detail, be like, this is this, that's that. But I don't think that it's reached a point to where it's like sentient. Yo, what's up, unknown? Not yet, at least. I don't think, kind of what I was saying before, though, I don't think that it's like out of the realm of reality, especially now. Godzilla in Pokemon form. You telling me you wouldn't procreate? Absolutely not. That's still an animal, buddy. No. That's taking it. That's crazy. Japanese term translating a strange creature or strange beast, referring to the genre of a giant. Godzilla. No, we not at Skynet yet. Yeah, you said yet though. I got to be real careful what I say on here because I think that like this app is kind of strange and they might try to start banning and all that. But I think that it's not impossible, you know. It's definitely not impossible over here. See, Terminator. Yeah. The key word is yet. I think that it's kind of like looking at a road and recognizing where the road is leading. I don't know if we've like reached that point, but there's usually foreshadowing. You know what I mean? Like before stuff really hits the fan, there's normally like foreshadowing, and a lot of the red flags are going up right now. Tyranitar, yo, Unc, what are you drawing right now? This is actually a Tyranitar. Possible if we provide the information, but the information, yeah, possible. That's a great, yeah. If we provide the information. Yep. Tyranitar, you really bleed the detail into the neck collarbone. Yo, I just hit my light. Hang on. Talking about some Pokemon too majestic. We can't see them. What is, bro? Let me like get this back. Hey, why do I keep flicking my light? That's why we have to be careful. Of course. I think that in like an ideal situation, yeah, you proceed with precaution. But I don't know if that precaution is being taken for the people that are on the front lines of that technology, because it's like a weird place. Because on one hand, you want to advance it. It's a mess, man. Make Halucha. Hey, man, maybe. I'm not gonna promise it. I gotta see. The issue is the more we advance, the more we rely on it. I think that we're already relying on it. It's in everything. Like I think that in the way that our phones are, it's everything. And the earth doesn't like that, but only in context of storytelling. I think that it's a terrifying thing to think about. Like at a point in time, like what if the machines wake up though? Like they wake up. Now we're not relying on it yet. I've seen the evolution and we have time. Yeah. I hope that you're right. I do. Definitely. Ever watched the big Naruto? The only reason they can wake up is if we allow them to. Yeah. I have watched Naruto. Maybe it's not aliens, it's AI. Well, I don't even know what even like defines an alien, like an alternate life force or something. So in the sense, if we're building like an alternate consciousness, how do we know it's not like an alien or something? Again, I'm kind of just yapping, by the way, too. So not to like fearmonger or like scare anybody. We just chatting, you know. We're just chatting. I'm just a dude on TikTok, bro. Best anime would be One Piece. Thing focus source. What vines, an alien, an octopus? Wait, wow. Let me draw on little buddies. I say a little buddy, like buddy is small or something. What defines alien or octopus? Alien, anything foreign, basically. Yo, what's up? What's up, Fi? Usually not natural because we're naturally from the earth. Yeah, we're biological, but a machine is still artificial. You know, it's artificial. I mean, yo, once the AI wakes up, what makes it not like a synthetic consciousness or like a alternate? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I played too much like Fallout. Like I played Fallout 4 whenever it was like the main Fallout. And the robots they started like waking up and they were trying to like Fallout was a mess, bro. It was between Fallout and Detroit Become Human. I'm telling you that there was some foreshadowing for what's to come. I slept on like a lot of the PlayStation and Power Switch. Alien usually was termed for extraterrestrial, didn't mean foreign. I mean like in the sense of just extraterrestrial, like life form though, like a real deal. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. See. Let me give Buddy his tail. That's real. Yo, thank you too, Coolio. Yeah, but indubitably. Let me give Buddy his little spikes. I gotta make bro feel alive. I'm thinking that because we created AI, it's been there for a long time in this realm. Hey, it very well could have. I can't prove that. And I don't know. But there's a saying that nothing is really new under the sun. So take that how you will. I don't know though. I have no idea what that would even mean. I don't know. Depends on if you believe life is or virus is alive. I don't know. You should do Hacksaurus next while the iron is hot. Hacksaurus is a good one. Hey, maybe. It was some other ones that people asked me to do. I haven't really decided who I wanted to. It was somebody else. It was a couple other things I wanted to add to this page. Just out of like personal vision with it. But I haven't quite opened up the floor to just suggestions and recommendations. It was a few that I was considering. Torchic and Halucha was some. I seen Hacksaurus. Somebody was talking about just Axew too, just the whole Axew lineage. I really wanted to. I had some things. I won't say too much. I'll just kind of like ride out the wave and just let y'all see what I got going on here. I got like an idea for it though. Just you gotta trust me. You need to trust me indeed. I don't know. I've seen like speculative videos where people have like made the argument that maybe some of the new technology it isn't as new as it may seem. I don't know though. You said she's pawned out. Go ahead and draw me Cheetah. By the way, Tyranitar was the debut of the Sandstorm ability. I like Tyranitar's design though, Sandstorm or not. I just love the way that they designed him. He looked like a beast or something. And a lot of the games he's real strong too. I don't know if I've ever really just used Tyranitar. That's kind of what's crazy. I feel like he's more of like a late game. You get Buddy like a little bit later, but I've always been just a fan of like a lot of the designs. I started on Gen 5, and instead of me going forward, I went backwards, man. I went backwards with the games. Let me shape out this other arm, get it situated. I think I'm gonna shade this in a little bit more, that way it stands out. You said it was Sandstorm. Next, this is tough. Hey, thank you too, Unknown. It was another Pokemon that I wanted to add on to here, just before I jump to some of the suggestions. But here's for this whole little line that I did. Next time on Dragon Ball? Nah, that ain't really what this one is, bro. That ain't really what this one is. Yo, can you show me the other drawings real quick once you're done? Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, I didn't even see your comment, but yeah, I got you. I did that before I even read that. That was just like some like we synced in. Okay, now as I was saying before, I had some ideas that I just wanted to add on here just out of the love of the game. I might come back to some of the requests, general public. I mean, yeah. Yep. I think that's just such like a crazy concept. The idea of the technology waking up. Like, I wish that I had like the information to go into more detail about what I'm trying to speak on here. You think you could create a Tyrogue in a fist fight? I don't know. You think you could do technology in general public because Asia's ahead? It very well might be, but you got to think that what we know of is still behind. We don't get access to stuff till it's like already kind of predated and old. Like I have a suspicion that even like this AI tech revolution we having right now, it's been around. The technology has been around for a while. It's only now becoming publicly available. They've probably had access to that stuff for a while though. Hey, I mean, I could be wrong though. Who knows? Yeah, general public for real, yeah. So what's an NPC? Old school AI. I mean, yeah, like when you think about NPC, you think about like, but I don't know if it's the same because NPCs they're given like a set of behavior. I mean, I don't I don't even understand what even like what defines AI. That's what be tripping me out about it. Like when I try to think about it, I'm still kind of like ignorant on it. I don't really know the ins and outs of what it really even is. Like, yeah, you can use it to look up. You can pretty much use it to like search up whatever you're looking for, right? But just what even is it? Technology can be considered a desk, a table, a television. Hey, take it easy, unknown. Take it easy, indeed. Take it easy. That stuff be tripping me out, though. I think that it's a little bit more to it. I think it's interesting. Yeah, even though we might be crafting the Terminator or Detroit Become Human, if y'all played that. That's a little bit more modern. Detroit Become Human, that game was cold. Even though it's like a last-gen PlayStation game, that game was crazy. I reckon this be a Charizard. Nah. This is not a Charizard. I don't really be doing too many Charizards with these because Charizard is one that comes up a lot. I try to stay away from Charizard because he's kind of typical, man. It's a lot of other characters that are popular, but he gets asked for the most. People ask for Charizard, and I don't want to. There's like 1,000 different Pokemon, you know. I'm trying to get to the point where I don't only be doing the same ones. He's too mainstream. I mean, these ones are mainstream too, but he's like one of the faces of Pokemon. I'm trying to get to the point where I draw some of the other cool ones that aren't really ones you see every day. They're still all Pokemon, but Charizard is like, he's one of the main guys aside from what, like Pikachu or something. The thing is, people tell in love with certain technology and it evolves and evolves. Yeah, it's a snowball. For the last 200 years, old world technology has been slowly sold back to us. AI is one of the newest. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. Some stuff I don't be having the answers, bro. I don't know. Obito coming out good. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Yo, it's a couple of young Obito. Nah, it's a young Obito. It's good indeed. Is one hand slightly better at drawing than the other, or was 100% even? You know, I alternate, man. I don't know. I started these out with using my right hand, but the moment that I could like grasp it with my left, I lead a lot of these with my left now. I've had like just a gradual shift. It just depends on what I'm doing, you know. It depends a lot on what I'm doing in the moment. AI's been around since the 50s. Unc knows. Hey, I'm not doubting it. Listen, I'm at a point now where nothing really surprises me. Like, I understand. Like, I've kind of like I accept that I don't be knowing, you know. We used to call one of my friends Entei because how he would appear randomly like a rare Pokemon. In fact, yo, he pull up, disappear. Entei could use Roar and just quite literally erase itself from your game forever. That's just, it could use one move. And if you couldn't, Entei is crazy. He said, yo, thank you too, Susie. Really, that's crazy. Yo, Entei could use like Roar and it would just, for some reason, there was a glitch. And Buddy would just he would just disappear from the game forever. You couldn't catch him, nothing, just gone. Oh shoot, I know what this is. Nah, you don't, bro. Nah, you don't got the answers for this one. Don't be spoiling it. But yeah, man, y'all, we talking about technology and stuff. I mean, it makes me want to learn, but then there's like another part of me that's kind of just like, yo, if it really does what they say that it's about to do, who knows? Thunderous or one of them. Yeah, he was one of the ones where he would just wander around. You don't got the answers. Sway. Facts. I like the little trio with the clouds. I like their designs a lot. I'm always gonna be biased for Gen 5. That was like that was my OG. That was like where I started at with the games. I love Thunderous and Landorus and the other one, Tornadus. Bro, he got forgotten for a second. He was green. I sat there and you could catch him with a master ball. The concept of a master ball itself is crazy. Yeah, I think that it's messed up, but I think Team Rocket made it, so it makes sense. They was cooking up Mewtwo's and labs, and so they're not ethical. Giovanni, that's what his name was. Giovanni. Dude was not ethical at all. Cooking up Mewtwo's and whatever he was doing. I don't even know what his mission was. Hey, thank you for the goat too, Jaylene. I said it before, once you stop learning, then you become complacent. Yeah. The trio was about to smoke. Facts. I don't even remember what they was what they even was doing or why they existed, but I just know you had to chase them around the region. Bro, Unova was cold. I can't say too much for the other generations. Heart Gold was cold. Soul Silver was cold. I like Fire Red a lot. What's the other ones that was like decent? I didn't even dislike X and Y, but like X and Y, like compared to the others, it was a little bit underwhelming. It was still cool. Like if you was like a new fan and you didn't know any better, it's cool. But if you get to experience the older generations, that game was crazy. Yo, what's up, Paul? Silph Code made the Master Ball. So it wasn't Team Rocket. Hey, it's been a minute since I done played. It's been a minute. But my full understanding, he said exactly. Yo, thank you too, Shark. Giovanni's goal was to stack paper. Hey, listen, I'm not knocking the man's hustle. I get it. They was stealing Pokemon from people, and I don't think that he was the worst. It was the one dude in Gen 5 that was literally willing to kill you because you was sabotaging his plans. He tried to use the dragon to kill you. Some of the little villains are built different. You was a kid too. It looks really cool. OG, yeah. OG is crazy, but it is OG now. I was scrolling through TikTok and I seen somebody and they was like, man, I ain't never even played through Gen 5. I'm like, bro, how? Dude, that's a Raikou. I remember watching The Matrix in theater. It was an allegory for life. Yeah, man, the people in the movie that came out and was saying, oh, it was a documentary. Like, what do you mean it was a documentary? But if you really like sit down and think about it, one of the main things I remember was how the machines were harvesting energy from people's. That's what tripped me out. So the machine, we're having a situation where we need like a lot of energy for the machines now. We're like biological computers. Not to say, oh, they're gonna start you. They're not. I don't know. I remember when G5 was getting so much slander. Oh yeah, people was hating on Gen 5. But I was so young, I didn't really. You like what you like, bro. Regardless of other people. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really that pressed about other people hating on it. It's more for me. Exactly. Yo, but like one of the things that really stood out to me from that movie though was just the idea of the machines harvesting the life force out of people. Like The Matrix. Hey, that's a crazy movie. To catch up to the movie, this is actually tough. Hey, thank you too, Aries. Can I send my Spider-Man? I don't know what you mean by that question. Can you send your Spider-Man? One of the best. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? It was the Avatar movie, watching it with your dad. I don't even remember. I feel like I remember whenever it was like in the movies, but I was so young. It came out in what, like 09? Oh, like I didn't just spawn in, but at that point, bro, I was still like, I just spawned in basically. I heard biological batteries. And I knew there was a Matrix talk happening. Nah, but I wouldn't even, bro. We're biological. We're literally, not to lessen our value as humans, but we are to an extent. We're like batteries. I gotta be real careful with what I say because I don't know what's even allowed over here. And also, I don't really have a deep understanding of that stuff either. Yeah, where you spawn into another forefront and exist in war. Can I send you my Spider-Man drawing? Hang on to it for now. You said we are all just energy. Hang on to it for now. I'm gonna put up a PO box eventually. Hang on to it for now. I do appreciate it. I think that a lot of the our exchange. I think that everything is an exchange, low key. So I try to be mindful of that. Is that a Cubone? Nah, this ain't a young Cubone. That's a good guess though. But nah, Cubone, he be coming up a lot. Cubone, Obito, nah, exactly that. If you think about human body temperature, that could be used to harvest energy. Oh, that's got to be Butterfree. Butterfree's crazy. I thought, I seen some pictures of Butterfree. I seen some pictures of Butterfree, to be honest. When I was like looking for this little selection I'm doing right now. He said, Raikou, what are you creating right now, man? This is like a little Pokemon design. This one is a Pokemon design. And with these, I try to go about drawing the ones that are not things you see that often. Like y'all have all seen Charizard a million times. Like Charizard is tough, but he ain't the only one in the game. He's cold. Young Ben 10. What? Who got you winning? Man, Raikou or Entei? I'm gonna be honest. I like their designs a lot, bro. I don't know, cause I'm always gonna have like that issue with Entei because Entei would roar himself out of existence in some of the games. But then Raikou, he was the one that I had an easier time catching. So I'm always gonna kind of go. I like his design more, I think. Even though they both got cold designs for sure. Raikou will win, type advantage. Yeah, this is some like OG Pokemon. Hey, I'm not even like looking at their stats. I just mean like just down to design. Like Raikou looked like an exotic like tiger, cat, dog. Yo, what's confused me the most is they call it the legendary dogs, and this is obviously like a cat, bro. It's like a saber-toothed tiger. He looked like an exotic Raikou loses if Entei is faster and has a life orb, I think. Yeah, you talking about like their stats. I just mean like just off of pure aura alone, bro. You pull up, you got your dog or you got the saber-toothed tiger. I'm going with the saber-toothed tiger. It ain't too many people in the world that can say they got a saber-toothed tiger, bro. That's a Magikarp. Shoot, I wish. Pulling up saber-toothed tiger, nah, we locked in. What's a saber-toothed tiger? Saber, like yo, if it really comes down to it and we got saber-toothed tigers, are you pulling up on like a legendary dog? I'm picking the tiger. Even if he's weaker, just off of the principle of it, man, you know? Just off of principle alone, just off of like just the factor. This one, he gives me like, they both give like a legendary mythical vibe, but this gives more of a legendary mythical vibe to me. And also, he never roared himself out of existence whenever I was trying to catch him too, so he's always gonna be my favorite. Suicune is cool, but Suicune ain't my favorite. That's like the one I don't be forgetting about, buddy, but he was kind of like, yeah, not like prehistoric animals go exactly. I don't think that I would want to take care of a mammoth though. Like in my like multiple Skyrim runs, last thing I want to do is run up on like a group of mammoths. You get Hulk smashed into a different, bro. It's crazy. You get destroyed. At least with a saber-tooth tiger, the worst that he might do is bite you. But a mammoth is gonna like stomp on you. With a bite, I mean, you could come back from a bite, but a stomp from like an animal that weighs tons, you're cooked. I could at least like shake it off. I might like lose a piece or two. What is that? What character is that? I'm just drawing a bunch of Pokemon on here. I'm just sharpening up his features. He's like a saber-tooth tiger, basically. Lugia is my favorite of all time, legendary Pokemon. Lugia is tough too. Ho-Oh is very tough. I tried to shiny hunt Ho-Oh. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. Shiny hunt, you gotta be a beast. I'm not built for shiny hunting. The only shinies that I found were on accident. I'm not complaining. But to sit there and soft reset, have I ever seen a Bobcat that looked like they'll mess you up? I want to say yes. I've seen them just kind of like off of videos alone. I've luckily never been in proximity with one. But yeah, they look all petable. They look like just furry cats with short tails. But no, they would destroy you casually and not even think about it. Creating his own props. Their paws are serious. Got a hundo Raikou. Bobcats are more afraid of us by far. They're all over Florida. Hey, but look, fear will drive somebody to do some crazy stuff. Just because Buddy is afraid don't mean he won't destroy you. Buddy's gonna be afraid. That's gonna make him shred you more. He's fearing for his life. Yo, what's up, unknown? Zacian or Zamazenta? I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's where you lose me. I'm not as familiar with the newer games. What gen were they? Still don't even approach one. Yeah, I'm not playing. Yo, hey, I'll leave that to the National Geographic people. I ain't approaching that, man. I'm gonna leave that to the National Geographic people. I'm gonna let them write the documentary on them. I'm cool. I'm trying. You gotta stay alive to live another day, bro. He was like, oh, he thought he was about to how to train. He thought he was about to how to train your dragon. You're not about to become buddies with bro. That's Sword and Shield. Just after Sun and Moon, yeah, that's kind of like after my time, bro. I didn't really get into it. I kind of like I hung my jersey up at the end of Sun and Moon, the first one. I bought the second one, but I didn't even play it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of just sat on my desk until I got rid of it. After Sun and Moon, which that's like the one I don't even remember the most. Still need the files. National Geographic. I would encourage everybody to subscribe to it, get in the mail and read it. It's a cool little thing, I think, for sure. I'm more of the kind I kind of like watch it more than I read it. About that like tapped in. I'm not that tapped in. It's cool, man. Except now on the topic of AI, I think it existed earlier, or in Grand Marley. I don't know. What do you mean by that, Silver? What do you mean? Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's impossible. Like, I'm not writing anything off as being impossible at this point. Nothing is impossible. People might try to rationalize stuff, but it's... You said it's a jinx, though, huh? Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. I'm going with Articuno for sure. If I had to choose between them, I think that like the little majestic blue bird is cool. And then he was in like the Seafoam Islands, if I remember correctly, in the little ice cave. College kids use it. It's a website to help you write. Grammarly, Ratatouille. But now your everyday worker use it. Grammarly. Oh yeah, I think that people be cooked, man. When I be sending emails and stuff, I be trying to I'll like verify it, kind of spell check it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Make sure that sounds right. Make sure that it sounds. Everything is being said that needs to be said. It's like when YouTube became popular. It was founded in 2009. What's your all-time favorite starter of each type? My all-time starter of each type. I like dang, that's a hard one. I'm thinking about water types immediately. Between Totodile, Oshawott, and what's the other one? Mudkip, bro. Gosh, Swampert is tough. Swampert is probably the toughest. Then Totodile was cold too, but Samurai he's pretty cool. I think I'm going with Mudkip and grass type. Oh man, Mudkip is tough. Trico is tough too, but so is Snivy. I don't think Snivy's that strong. I like Snivy's design though. Yeah, let me come back to the grass types. Ever heard of the story of Tesla transferring energy from Buffalo to Chicago during the 1893 World's Fair? She's standing with arms. Yeah. I don't really know that much about Tesla, but I know that Tesla was like... I'm talking about like the inventor, not the car company either, by the way. I'm sure I know that we on the same page. I got to make sure everybody knows though. It doesn't surprise me. Y'all sleeping on Turtwig, Litten, and Mudkip. Bro, that's a good mud. No, not Musk Tesla. I'm talking about like Tesla is like the original inventor. The guy that came up with the energy coil, I believe. He got like a lot of his inventions stole by pretty sure Thomas Edison stole a lot of his inventions and took credit for them. It was something. It was something like that. Don't quote me on it. I gotta like double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went. He invented a lot of stuff. Yeah. He invented a lot of stuff and he didn't get the credit for any of it, which is kind of terrible. I'm pretty sure that he got a lot of his designs and just a lot of his inventions stolen from him. I was in Croatia in 2019. It amazed me how much that country viewed him as their Bill Gates. But with people like that, there's people that they'll talk about stuff and they'll be like really good at selling things off, and there's the people that are actually creating that stuff. And unfortunately, they're usually not like the front men. I think Edison was just the guy that he was the face, but the real labor behind it Edison might have been good at just selling it off and getting people on board, investors and stuff, but the actual like brains, the actual like the way that it was taught to us in school, I've realized it was kind of wrong. They sold Edison off to us like he was just some genius or something, but I learned that Tesla was actually the one that was really on the ground, you know. Articuno was my second favorite. I like Articuno a lot. He invented the stuff and then Edison changed it slightly and then patented it. But I don't even know if he changed it. He just patented everything and like made a fortune off of it. And I'm pretty sure that Tesla ended up like dying poor. And he was the reason why like we have like a lot of the stuff we have now. Mewtwo X or Y. I just like Mewtwo. Gates took the GUI interface from Jobs. Hey, now that, I don't know, man. Listen, I'm not that really like well versed in the tech stuff, but I know that for sure. I know a little bit about Tesla. The inventor, he's one of a kind. And he was also the one, back then getting a patent was a controversial thing. It wasn't, dude, it was a mess. It was a mess and very sketchy. But what be tripping me out is he wasn't the only one. There was probably other like really great inventors that were lost in time, you know? It really, like, that kind of stuff be tripping me out for real. Key drop, boys, please. Yeah, dude, he passed and was left with nothing. Yeah, he didn't really make anything off of what he contributed to the world, which is what made it so much more tragic. Like, his thoughts, his brains, he wasn't the front man. And unfortunately, if you're not the front man of your inventions and your creations, other people like can like swoop in and do what was done to him. It's not right. It's not fair. It's not just. Right? The story about penicillin speaks volumes. Dude, even when you get spare time, look up the story of the insulin patent. Look up what this is kind of where like we getting into like murky water. I don't even know if I can speak about this, but look up the story with insulin and why it was made and the person that created it, what they wanted, the original intention. Yeah, it's all related, of course. It's all related. Like, I know some stuff, but then other stuff I don't know. But it's definitely related. You can, yeah. Look up the story with insulin. I got somebody else I want to put on here. The story, that one, that trips me out the most. It's all, now I won't say, like, I ain't trying to, like, propagate no hate or nothing like that, bro. It's the story with, bro, you trying to, I'm not trying to propagate hate, bro. You said, like, after 50 years, certain things, 100 years is free for the public. But I don't know if that's, like, if that translates the same way. Let me see here. I got somebody else I want to put onto the page. Are you, don't take the bait? Yeah, stuff is a mess. Stuff is definitely a mess, man. But the story of a lot of things every year. I'm not even gonna pretend to like act like I know how patents and stuff work. But I know that things so we are in the, hey, we very well might be burnt. We very well might be. It's it's, you know, there's no like a little like you're like, oh well, maybe nah. Hey, like I really, bro, I don't know. I don't be have like. Sometimes I'm okay with not knowing, but I think a lot of people don't know. That's okay too. Or William, yo, the Raikou is sick. I didn't think you was gonna draw it from that angle. Oh yeah, I had to make sure Buddy was like ore farming. It's ore farming indeed. I had to make sure Buddy was ore farming in the cut. The majority of the subjects we consider ourselves experts on, we clearly aren't. I mean, yeah, the thing is now I really be trying to be careful with how I kind of orient things and position stuff on here. I just don't want to send somebody astray, bro. You know, it's a mess though. But the story with insulin that tripped me out. I got 2 patients, both are for vacuum, made them in college, and my professor says submitted. Given another century, guarantee people would think we were all so lost. Oh, for sure. Century from now, Like time don't stop. Time don't stop at all. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Like, hang on, man. Let me see. I might change this angle that I'm drawing him at. I got that first eye. Let me see if I might be able to like make something else happen here. You try painting, like I bet you, yo. I don't know if you understand what I mean, just because they aren't self-proclaimed, but you try painting. Yeah, man. It's definitely something. I've never really been into painting though. I've always been just more on the ground. I gotta just draw, bro. Now you gotta get paid to be considered an expert. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's a process, indeed. It's a process, and I don't know if I'm like on the level to sit here and like try to even remotely break down reality around us, because I don't be knowing. You know, I think that sometimes not knowing is okay. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I got enough space to do what I'm trying to do. Bear with me. I understand what you said. Just because you're a doctor don't mean I want you operating on me. Of course. There's always, yeah. I think that it's a healthy level of skepticism. But I be trying to lock in. Lapras. What's Typhlosion first evolution name? Torchic. No, not Torchic. It's what is it? It's Cyndaquil. It's Cyndaquil. That's what it is. Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil too. I forgot about Cyndaquil, to be honest with you. The guy, yo, we hitting out a little. Yeah, we talking about organs now, bro. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. What's the middle evolution name? God, now that I don't know. Definitely BoJack Horseman. Oh my goodness. Nah, not quite BoJack Horseman, bro. Not quite BoJack Horseman. This one's gonna be kind of awkward. I gotta like reorient this, like in the middle of me drawing little buddy in. I can't use him because once I'm gone, so I'm organ donor. I don't know. I don't know if I buy into the organ conspiracies. I don't know. I went away for 2 seconds. How do we get into donating organs, bro? I don't know. I Yo, thank you for the love you so much too, Richard. The Avengers movie with Ultron opened up my eyes a lot. Hey, Ultron was crazy. Ultron was crazy. We over here, we constructing Ultron right now. Ultron about the way they got Ultron in the lab right now, probably. But like rogue AI has woken up and escaped the facility. Somebody else, not me. Yeah. It's already it's already man. Man. That's what we doing, I guess. Hey Siri, what was the first transplant? Is Ultron just Mewtwo? No. I don't think at all. Mewtwo was like a psychic fusion or something. Like, I don't even know how to explain Mewtwo. Giovanni is Iron Man. Giovanni, he said, "Hey, we got a mission, a task that must get done. A task, a mission that must get done, indeed." Let me draw like Lapras. Mewtwo was originally an experiment from a lab, I believe. Yeah, he was crafted in a lab. Even though Buddy was crafted in the lab, I still mess with Mewtwo. That's my guy. Young Mewtwo. I gotta make it to where he don't really overlap too much with lappers. If I didn't already say that's what I was doing, by the way. Yeah, I got hit with like an AI. The AI summary was like discussing Pokemon and talking about inventions. Yo, but our boy Jason was saying he's not an expert and don't want to violate the guidelines. Mewtwo was a psychic originally created by humans, but he became self-aware of his power. December 23rd, twin brother got operated and proved it could be done. Won the Nobel Peace Prize. No, we don't want that, bro. It's just I don't know. I don't even know what can slide, what can't slide on these platforms. I don't know. I'm here. I'm definitely here. Just got late, so squeezing a little buddy onto here. They was trying to clone me and made Mewtwo. I don't know if they was necessarily successful with it, but Mewtwo is pretty strong. And I've seen like fan theories that Mewtwo ain't even it's not even the only Mewtwo. There supposedly might be more. I heard people speculate there like might be more. If you get your account blocked 9 times out of 10, I think it's really on you. Anybody know the first person to ever win a Nobel Peace Prize? Just nothing too wild. I think conspiracies are all right to discuss. Don't push them yourselves. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you can't fly too close to the sun, which makes sense. I'm winning Nobel Peace Prize for ball knowledge. Was in here last night with it too. You gotta be deep with it, man. Indubitably. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Now, for the next one. That's somebody else I want to put onto the page. Jean Henry Dunant, Frederick. They received the first one in 1901. I try to dabble and be cool with social media. I love Tyrantar. Hey, thank you too, Azazel. Little buddy's definitely on here for sure. Let me like define out Lapras a little bit more. Try to give him a little bit of breathing space. You're good. Don't get reported. Let me see. Asura's Wrath. The god who created chemical gas war for also reason. Half the world. I've never played Asura's Wrath. What is that even like on? That's somebody telling me about like the lore of Genshin Impact, bro. It's another one I've never really gotten into myself. It's an old Gen PS game. Yeah, nah. What's up, yo? What's up, Danny? I ain't really. The most that I've done old PS game wise is like the Mortal Kombats. But it just depends on what you consider old PSN at this point, because it's like, what even is that, like PS4, 3, 1, 2? You should look it up. It's fun. It's free with PS Plus. Maybe. I've asked before, but I love some Soul stuff. Is that like a game itself? I think PS3 or 2. PlayStation 1, the old PS3 is barely retro. See, we saying that, but I think that you can make the fair argument that it's getting up there in age. The PS3 NES peak gaming. PS2 is retro. The 3 is getting up there, bro. Time might need to face it, man. Might need to face the writing on the wall. It's getting up there in time. And so Dark Soul, Elden Ring. Oh, you talking like this? I got you. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like in the moment. I've done like an Elden Ring drawing before, but I've even had like night drawings and stuff like that. Stuff that's in that lane. It's been a while, but every now and then I'll get into that mode where I'm drawing things that are more Dungeons and Dragons kind of based. The PS2 was peak, to be honest. The PS, I'm kind of like, I'm torn between the PS2 and the PS3. Because I remember all the old gens. They were very solid consoles. I can see why you would say that. It's definitely. Let me shake my little buddy's face. Make him extra round. Dungeons and Dragons is technically older than Pokemon. Well, I say like Dungeons and Dragons is like a category. Like I ain't really played the card game, but I mean just in general. When you think of just games that have that kind of aesthetic, like think like Skyrim. You got dragons and dungeons and skeletons and knights and all that. That's what I mean when I like Dungeons and Dragons. Someone was asking about the card game the other day. The most that I've really done card game wise is probably like Pokemon. That's the furthest I really dipped my toe into it. Skyrim is peak. Maybe medieval is a better word. But yeah, Skyrim is definitely peak. I'm going to forever be like a Skyrim glazer. But I recognize that Skyrim ain't really for everyone. Yo, I'm back about the friends spamming 6-7. Yo, what's up, man? Because Dungeons and Dragons go into modernity too. You know Skyrim here? One of the worst games made. You don't like Skyrim, bro? Hey, that's tough. I love Skyrim. Even as like a little kid. Even with like brain rot and all that. Absolutely love Skyrim. It's like one of my Hall of Fame. It's one of my Hall of Famers. My little game collection. Elder Scrolls was a good game. My PS3 broke before I could finish it. Red Dead Redemption and Skyrim are tied for me. I played a little bit of the first one, but I ended up I beat the second one. I got the second one on like my birthday one year. And 2 is pretty cold too. 2 is great. There's no challenge, bro. This is insane. Torch it. I think that Red Dead Redemption 2 was tough too. I like the story, like playing as Arthur and John. Mr. Marston. God of War. How the heck did you find you could do this? Bro, you gotta read one of the Elder Scrolls, man. You gotta read one of the Elder Scrolls, indubitably. And then, and only then, you gotta lock in a little bit. And thank you too, Evan. I love Torchic Blaziken. Absolutely. Cold evolution line. Bethesda is the laziest game company in the past 20 years. Bethesda slander. I'm not going to listen. They have some interesting business practices. I won't even lie, but for what Fallout and Skyrim is to me, you got to take the good and the bad. You got to take. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna justify some of the things that's been done. It is. I wish taking a break right now. You're just like spawning them in. You got to. Combustion is easily one of the top 5 middle evolution star designs. They do. How long we gotta wait for a sequel that never happened? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we going yeah. they doing the Cardi method, bro. We gonna be waiting forever. But not everything needs a sequel though. I think that if they were to try to do a sequel of Skyrim, would it even have that same magic? Sometimes you gotta just like leave it as it is. Because people want it as a valid way to take care of yourself. That's what's important. I might have missed something. I feel like with Skyrim, some things don't need a part 2. It's some games that would literally you can't recreate the magic of Skyrim. You can't. I mean, you might be able to make another generation. It's gonna be people that want Skyrim again. But it's going to be really hard to recapture that same magic. We all changed the world. You know what I mean? Like, it's so many different circumstances that are just different. We are spoiled. I thought COD and Halo held it down overall. World of Warcraft 4 was fun for the first chapter for something different. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even if they sit there and even if they get the formula perfectly right, it won't. It's so many elements that go into what made the game great. Like, we're all different people than what we were whenever we first experienced those games. They tried it with Fortnite whenever they tried to bring back the older seasons. It's just the world is different. It ain't what it was. Like you ain't never gonna be that person that you was whenever you first booted up the Elder Scrolls game or whatever game it was for you. Groval carried it in anime, but I feel you. Can't recreate the magic of OG Minecraft, especially all the games make us AAA games. We're spoiled. That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, maybe I don't know. I was a heavy gamer at a point in time, but I've kind of like drifted away from it over time. I ain't gonna hate it too much. It ain't really like what pulls me in anymore. I don't know if I've just kind of like, it's the unkification, bro. It's catching up to me. All the unk jokes and sensei unk. It's ticking at my health. It won't hit the same. It can't. It can't, bro, because you can't. It's harder to recreate the same magic of the moment. It's like you got to make the most of the moment because you won't be able to organically recreate it again. Scribble art, new terminology, literally. Minecraft is another one. Minecraft also ain't for everybody. But if you get it. What I love about the Souls game was that when you went down, you had one chance to get them back. I never got deep into the Souls games. I played a little bit of the first one, but I was kind of like, you gotta be a beast to play through the Souls games. I remember like trying to like understand the movement and learn the patterns. I'm like, all right, bro, there's levels to this. And I done played some other games too where it's like, what is going on here? But the Souls, you gotta build different, learn the patterns. What's top 5 middle evolution? I couldn't even tell you. For I think he's saying OG days for the video games where it's at now. Yeah, but I mean, I think that as much as I love OG Fortnite, I think that Fortnite low-key, like, it didn't. Fortnite had a catastrophic effect on games, bro. And I was like, I was there. I was on the ground, man. Zoom out, let me see what's going on here. It's a lot of different Pokemon, but it's not done. It's a lot. It is not done. War Tortoise, for sure, that's a good one. Yeah, some board games. And, hang on, man. I'm trying to figure out how I'm about to squeeze this next one onto the page. I got to figure out how I'm about to squeeze this. OG Fort was top 5 shooting games. I think that it was a good, like, I think it was cold in general. Like, it brought everybody together. It wasn't, it was just kind of like, it was one of those games. It had that effect. But people want to recreate the magic of the original Spark. It's hard to do that. Magikarp versus Cheetah versus Prime. No, what? What type of lineup is that, Bert? What type of lineup? That's crazy. Yo, versus Slowbro. That's a crazy mixture. Magikarp versus Cheetah versus Prime Violet Myers versus Slowbro. Wish you could turn it around and make the money. Look at how much Pokemon is worth. Pokemon is definitely cold. Definitely cold indeed. It's a crazy collection. Not even that. When they just added OG back, it was still just as good. I mean, it's good. But is it what it was? Like, you will never be able to go back to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you recreating it, but it don't got that same magic. It's cool. Yeah, it's fun, right? I ain't played in a minute, but it's fun. But it's like, people want it to be the exact same as what it was. I don't know if that's possible. Magikarp clears easy. Magikarp is trash, but I like Magikarp because I like Gyarados. I'm gonna be honest. Magikarp is garbage. You gotta ride out with Buddy until he turns to a Gyarados. He's cold. Who you drawing right now? Do Gengar. That dude made my family and I played a game called Parcheesi. I mean, we were younger. I think that it's more than being younger, bro. There's plenty of older fans that loved it too. You were young. Like, it's so many different factors that go into it. Magikarp is garbage, but he's still Gyarados. Nah, I don't do Magikarp dirty like that. He got a nasty splash. Don't you know? Nah, bro. But I mean, yo, if we in a life or death situation and you just start splashing, I'm sorry. Yo, I would never cut him from the team because, like I said, I love Magic. I've always grabbed me a Magikarp along with like a little Dratini. They might be kind of not the best at first, but you can work with them. You know, you can build them up. Then once he's a Gyarados, he's a monster. Gyarados is cold. Always be a Gyarados glazer. But yeah, man. Going back to the analogy of just games. To be fair, when OG things hit different, it's due to the whimsical nature and the magic. That's it. And then it's organic. He'll be a bench warmer, but he's here. Facts. Yeah, he might. Listen, he's a bench warmer in his early days. When he really puts the team on his back, once he really he grows into himself. Yeah, it's a rough start, but if you could get through the rough patch, bruh, he gonna really take you to the big leagues for real. Lucario first evolution. There are actually 500 people in here, I guess. I think people are just kind of hanging out, man. It'll be nice where it's like a lot of us in here. People just be chilling. I think people just be kind of watching and just kind of getting a vibe. Probably, yeah. Yo, Magikarp, yo, we in the big leagues. Dude just threw out he got a Dragonite that's for some reason a Dragonite and it doesn't evolve till level 55 and all you do is start splashing, bro. I won't cut you from the team, but I'm gonna just have a little bit of disappointment. Just be a little bit disappointed. I'm gonna be heartbroken. Jason has a vibe, man. That's how I be sliding here. I just be chilling and vibing. What's Lucario's pre-evolution? Riolu, yeah. Yeah, man, we in the big leagues and Buddy starts splashing. That's trash. Definitely, I ain't going. That's pretty questionable. Like we need the heavy hitters. I don't really use legendaries. Riolu is tough for sure. Like Lucario so far, yeah. This isn't Lucario. This is the one before Lucario. We're going to the big leagues, bro. You got to be doing more than that. You got to be doing more than splashing, bro. I need you. You need like I need Magikarp to put like a hyper beam or something. You gotta even if you gotta charge it up, bro. You gotta do a little something. Do something for me. You gotta charge it up. You gotta like hit Buddy with an unexpected hyper beam. Somebody got a Magikarp with something different vibe in the art. The only difference between old Pokemon and new Pokemon is you had the grind. 32. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Now they give you the things to make you grind easier. Well, I was talking with somebody and they said that they made shiny hunting a little bit easier. Like I had Legends Arceus, but I didn't really play it like that. I got it on the Switch. I just kind of I didn't really get pulled in like that. It's kind of like I had the chance. I still got it. Maybe I got to give it another chance. But somebody was like, they made shiny hunting a lot easier. It's like, I don't really want it to be easy. I want it to still feel rare. Why you had to bring up the unks? I'm not that old. It's just the number. Yo, for a news girl said, you just be here watching him draw. I said, indubitably. You got to lock in. I had actual battle pass for items. You just slot them in. The BP. Wait. The battle points. Wait. I read battle pass. Wait, what do you mean when you say BP? You gotta jog my memory a little bit. After Gen 5, you can buy any item. Just, oh, man. That's terrible. Takes away the rarity. The fun. Riolu versus Magikarp versus Big Jason versus Prime. Mia Khalifa. Hey, I'm probably younger than you. I just the generation and family we were born into. Battle Frontier. Yeah, Battle Frontier. Wasn't that like where you had to like get onto like the little like battle trains? It done been a minute since I done played. It was something like that. Yo, Battle Frontier. Hey, it's probably after Gen 3, the Battle Frontier and etc. was just non-existent. Hey, bruh. They had to cut some content out, I guess. They had to make stuff work. Gen Z is the last peak generation. Honestly, after us, they got all their new stuff. Gen Z or wait, like you lost me. Like, did that autocorrect or is that like you mean like the games or you mean literally our generation? What's good, yo? What's up, unknown again? It makes itself rare, you're right. Yeah, I mean it's not only about rarity. I've never really, but to be honest, I ain't never really been like a competitive player with it. I just like to play for fun. Like I like get on. I collect legendaries and stuff like that, but I ain't never been the kind of where I'm like training and messing with the stats. I just like catching the ones I like to catch. You know what I mean? Like I'll hoard shinies, but I ain't really EV and IV stat training unknown to the left and came back like 8 times. Facts. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna like look back over this live and brother, hey, bro, gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's just the nature of these lives, though. Like looking back, if I look back at this stream, I'm gonna catch it. Wait a minute, like Buddy, he was on a mission. He was distracted. We didn't have everything like that. It was all imagination. You try with the black light pins. I'm not complaining. It's all good. I'm not tripping either, to be honest. But I'm real big on the simplicity of this way. Real big indeed. Just kind of layering up Riolu. He's more on the edge of the page. He's like a dog. They'd be chilling. Sort of imagination manifesting in physical form. Unome versus Magikarp versus Jason versus Pupitar. That's why anime is popular. Yo, if I really had to like have like a battle royale Hunger Games showdown, if Pokemon existed in the real world, I would probably have like a bunch of dragons, to be honest. Not even gonna lie to you. Maybe some little random little grass types and bug types too, but nothing major. You said Godzilla. I have me a Godzilla for real. Yo, what's up, Jameson? Disco and certain let their imagination that Pokemon was real. Yo, I know. I'm telling you, somebody's gonna say something about Lopunny or Gardevoir, bro. I'm sensing it, bro. I'm getting like a. I'm getting like a. Yo, I knew somebody. I knew it. I called it. I should have bet everything down on the line right there, bro. I knew it. Ditto, nah, bro. You gotta keep the Ditto away from you, bro. Nah, bro. Come on, man. I didn't say Ditto. Nah, you gotta keep Ditto away from Buddy, cause yo, dude's talking about Cheetah and yo, you can't be violating young Ditto, bro. That's a violation. This is AI, bro. No, it's not. Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, Ditto. I think that if you got like pure intentions, bro, Ditto could be solid. Like I don't even gotta catch a legendary dragon. Just buddy, turn into him. It's AI turns into you and goes to work for you. Young, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but like, what if somebody asks you a question and Ditto can't really speak? What you gonna tell Buddy to just like, you gonna like show him how to nod, how to like be like, yeah, AI is getting good. Jesse from Team Rocket. How you even? That's crazy. How you gonna know that Ditto is even gonna be able to like have the capacity to do your job? Are Dittos like super intelligent or something? Like, all right, Ditto, I'm about to take you. I'm about to catch you and recruit you. Now he's like, I ain't trying to be employed, bro. Yo, Unc, what time is it for you? It's about 1 a.m. Bro, why are you about to catch this Ditto and recruit bro into be like hard labor? He was existing, just minding his business. He ain't trying to do hard labor, bro. He's just chilling. Yeah, I need you to do some hard labor for me, bro. That's like the equivalent of being able to make shadow clones. If I can make shadow clones, I will be in 7 places at the same time. Thank you for the heart me to this. Dragon Ball Z. Yo, all I need is shadow clones and instant transmission. Seriously. I would be cool not even being able to fly. If I could just teleport around, right, you got me. We all know what the Ditto is for, bro. Don't be... That's what I'm saying. Yo, I seen through that Genjutsu, bro. You talking about employment. I don't know about that, man. I'm a little bit skeptical. I'm skeptical indeed. I'm seeing through that Genjutsu, bro. That's a facade. That's baloney. I would sweep the floor with Ditto and Lopunny and Cheetah after DBZ GT and 96 started losing so much nostalgia. Thank you for the gamer level up to this. Flying Raijin on the toilet. The flying Raijin would be tough too. That's with the little markers, right? Teleport around. I'll be all over the place with the flying Raijin. Give me that or instant transmission all day. I will be everywhere at once, literally. I'm here one moment, going the next. There. Hey, bruh. I just be popping up like Minato, literally. I think that what made Minato so dangerous is like Minato could just pop up at anywhere at any time. So imagine having real deal like war fear and dude just pops up, says something to you and just vanishes. Like you never know, or he got one of the marks on you. Got to go old school flying Nimbus. I drew in Goku the other day. I don't know if I'm gonna go in the Goku direction right now. Maybe I'll say that eventually, maybe. I seen some old designs of him on his Nimbus Cloud. That's like some OG stuff. I'm trying to get like a good reference for this next one I want to do. I want to get a good reference. Lappers. So your dad played Mind Trick on me. I was never really good reader, so he got you the comics. Oh yeah, he was like, all right, we're about to get Buddy to read one way or another. We're about to get bro to read. Adios. Hey, take it easy, Burnt. I appreciate it too. One Pokemon no legendary is a hard choice. You get one. One is all you can get. One Pokemon only. No legendaries. No mythicals. Just a genuine. That's like yo. That's gonna be like your choice. The choice of all choices. Show me the whole page. Not yet. Let me knock this next one out real quick. I did the same. Then graphic novels, then books. That was the method. Be like, all right, you don't gotta read, but just here's these comics. That was the method. The method. This one is like from the newer gen, from one of the newer gens at least. I don't know if it's really new gen now. Hey, that's crazy. That's a crazy little mark. I would take one of the pseudo legendaries if I had to choose between them, like just somebody that wasn't. Just get you like a pseudo legendary. Metagross is called too. Metagross. It worked. My son reads 2,000 page books. You say he's nuts. Larvitar is the cleanest. Gotta make him clean. The comic book method. I'm trying to get back to the points where like just really sitting down, just immersing yourself in books. I'm to the point now where it's like, yo, I don't want sitting down for long durations and just focusing in on a book. No, no, you don't got no nothing, no Subway Surfers running, no chat moving, no sound effects, just real deal, just genuinely slowing down. It's just, hey, that's like torture, bro. Doesn't have to be. Read this fire, expand vocabulary, naturally sound more intelligent conversations. And it's a healthy escape, yeah. Indubitably, I like the rain sound in the back. It's for like just the days where I might not really say too much, or if it just kind of slows down a little bit. Reading's definitely a great thing. I'm not denying that at all. It's just actually sitting down, just focusing in. It's much easier said than done. You got that fireplace going? Indubitably. You got to. It's not quite rain. There's a lot of people that be mistaking the sound for rain itself. Nah, not quite rain. You got to. He said, I can't breathe though. I will be back. Indubitably, I'll be here. It's bugs hitting the window. Nah, it ain't no like Conjuring situation. It definitely ain't bugs hitting the window. It's not the Conjuring movies. That's some haunted house stuff 101. If you move into a house and bugs you got ravens smashing into your windows or something like that, cooked. I'm saying reading a book and reading non-fundamentally it's one of the same in today's world. I used to read the dictionary front and back. I need to read again. I got political books that I need to read. I've been trying to educate myself. I think it's a great idea to read. Like really, as much as I be joking about brain rot for real, I think that the brain is like a muscle. You lose what you don't use. And it's funny, it's interesting me saying that because I ain't just sat down and immersed myself in a minute, but you literally you lose what you don't use. I think a lot of like our cognitive function and stuff is dependent on what we do a little bit every day. I be indulging in a lot of brain rot, man. Ignited body win. That's the question of all questions. Indubitably. I gotta see. Reading considerably is inaudible. Yes, sir, he did Halucha. He's slowly coming together. Bro, I knew I've been promising it for a minute, I know. I don't know if I'm gonna do Ignited, but I might do like a Five Nights at Freddy's page eventually, for real. I gotta just see. It's kind of gotten away from me even now in today's time. It's a couple of things I've been promising for a while. I might do like a little something with Five Nights at Freddy's. I just don't want to make no promises because I be all over the place with these lives. And the moment I say I'm going to go one way, also 5,000 pages. He said nonfiction versus fiction. Bro, it's just actually just sitting down and really, really reading. Not no like halfway, I'm gonna just do like some quick little flying through. Nah, I mean genuinely like you're really into it, just goofing around. You got to. Now I want to read 5,000 pages of nonfiction and forget the internet. I think that the internet it's not really going away. Like I be thinking that too. Like dang, like what if you just kind of dropped everything and just It's really chilled out for a minute. No, like external. Like we've become increasingly dependent on it. So I don't know if you could just disconnect the way that you probably once could have at a point in time. When he passed, he had over 12,000 books. Who does that? Haluchi giving Batman vibes. Hey, bro, he's somebody got to watch the city. Batman, Arkham Knight. Somebody's got to do it, bro. It ain't for everyone. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? He said, I'm for sure. Some coffee and a book sounds good. See, it sounds good until like you start going through phone withdrawal. It's like, yo, I need to be scrolling right now, man. Where are my pens? Start going through like withdrawal. I start feeling like a fiend. Oh, you can't. It's a choice. Everything is a choice. I don't know. You know, I think that like with the way that the algorithms work, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, bro, I don't know. I want to be like, yeah, man, absolutely, but for sure he would withdraw. I start feeling like a fiend, bro. Like, oh man, I need to be scrolling. Like, I need to be scrolling. I need to have like 16 videos going at the same time. I need like it starts like hitting like all right. Where is the next list? Where is it coming from? Yeah, but it was taught that it was before. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw on Haluchi's wings fully. I don't want to overlap too much with Lapras Pokemon game where you pick a Pokemon to play as and you defend the city like a superhero. I'm easily going with somebody that got motion like a Mewtwo or some kind of pseudo legendary dragon. Cause you want to be able to have some power about you. Something where you not like just useless. You wouldn't be able to be like a strong little legendary. Or I mean somebody with some kind of ability to make stuff go. But hey, thank you too, Chris. How are you easily doing that? Well, you get better the more that you do. And I'm trying to like make do with the space that I got on the end over here. I kind of didn't really think about the angle like that. You got to keep drawing though. That's like the main thing. Make his wings a little bit more fluffed. Gotta draw in bro's details. Getting his little like wing designs. He's coming together, y'all. He's coming together. Trust me. I'm just kind of adding in his wings. His wings are like at a funny angle. He can fly, but not really. He said Haluchi got more aura. Whoa. I don't know if he has more aura than Greninja. That's crazy. You gotta slow down, bro. Slow down. Greninja is Greninja, bro. The Greninja? Are we talking about the same Pokemon? That's slander. He might. She said, I lost the... Wait a minute. You gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down. Greninja is literally Greninja, bro. Speaking of Greninja, I kind of want to... You said I drew Ior today. Is that like a character? Like, where is that from? He taught Greninja aura as a Froakie. All right, that's crazy. Oh, in the anime. Say it, claiming. Girl asked me to Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is like Disney, isn't he? The Disney vibe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't remember. Can't wait to hear more about it. Greninja will be an interesting one. It was somebody else that I was thinking of. I don't remember what the line that I was thinking about doing. It got away from me, man. Dang. But I'll look up Winnie. Look at some Winnie. Yes, sir, Noodle. She's a big fan. Those who know Winnie the Pooh is the reason why everybody is awoken. Young Winnie the Pooh. I remember going to the doctor's office as a kid and seeing the Winnie the Pooh after Greninja taught Lucario aura in the anime. I just remember being like, it was like a staple of like being a kid. Go to the doctor's office and see the little Winnie the Pooh drawings, or not even drawing, like the like it was like paintings or something Something in that like lane of, if you know, something. Something in that lane. Something in the way. Cool, we going the full distance with this one though. Ambidextrous. No, you didn't spell it right, but I know what you said. I know exactly what you said. Indubitably. Welcome. I was on the fence of doing like another page for Pokemon, or like maybe jump into something else, like another theme. I had a couple of themes in mind. I had like an idea. What are like some more Pokemon, y'all? Close enough. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I'll give you credit on the multiple choice answer, bro. I know what you mean. What are like some more? Got to do a full page Ambipom. It's gonna sound like superhero. My dad won't stop the car with his hands, bro. Bro, he's a Kryptonian, bro. He's a little Kryptonian. Snorlax. I'm trying to do some. Yeah, that wasn't full of confidence, bro. I'm trying to lock in. No BS, man. Flying, fighting type. Don't scream aura. Nah. Flying and fighting. I think Lucario, he's in the lane of his own. He's in the lane of his own. I'm just shaping in this little Pokeball over here in the corner. What's up with everybody though? If it's a lot of people coming in and out, what's good with y'all, man? Happened to look up for a second. This next one, I won't even look. Hey, thank you too, CP. Got to get the dimensions right, you know. Cinderace. Is that like some new gen stuff? You gotta enlighten me, bro. You need to enlighten me. Indeed. What is that? Yeah, I was about to say I don't know what that is either. I don't immediately know what that one is. Sceptile OG Pokemon Ore Farmer. And totally on the Cinderace go the Galar region. Yeah, it's like a little bit. I ain't really played like the new gen stuff. Here's everyone on this page. I think I want to do another one for some more Pokemon. Gotta keep up. Gotta keep what I'm doing. What I'm doing. I was talking about oil farming. Let me see here. Let me see. Want to hear something crazy? Sure. Sure. Yeah, the concept behind new gen Pokemon is particles that we don't know about. I don't really know what that means, but hey, I guess I don't really know what you mean by that, bro. You gotta enlighten me. You got to enlighten me. The reason why G Beyond. Base form. I don't like the Mega Evolution stuff, to be honest. Took it all too far, but to each your own. It's not that I don't like them. When I think of like just the regular evolutions, it adds like a whole nother element of stuff to pay attention to. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I'm a little bit in between. Just makes things complicated. for no reason. It changed up the whole little formula, you know. It changed up the whole little formula. He was slowly introduced, and Digimon Mega Evolution was normalized. That's why the Galar scientists study. What are you drawing right now? I want y'all to just kind of guess with this one. I don't want to outright say who it is just yet. Not yet at all. Hopefully it'll become more and more clear the more that I add. He'll come to life. What are you drawing? Can't believe Generation 10 in 2027? Generation 10? Generational 10, I'll be 30. We still doing Pokemon. Yeah. I think that it might be some more stuff I kind of like switch to later in the night. I gotta just see. The Generation 10 is crazy. Like, that's wild. And we were just talking about Gen 5 and everything before. It's like, hey, time is not playing. Time is not playing. That ain't no joke at all, Brody. Time is not going. I better be able to catch Rayquaza. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta fix the track in the morning. Hey, take it easy, CP. Yeah, keep it up, man. Hey, I'm gonna be here. I appreciate you hanging around, man. Indubitably. You said Young Froakie. You think this one is Froakie? You think this one is Froakie, do you? We took Pokemon for granted before Gen 5. That's a Pikachu for sure. I don't even know if it's a matter of taking it for granted. I think that it's just kind of like they gotta keep going. It's gonna eventually be like Gen 17, bro. Gen 17 and 5 is gonna be an afterthought. A Rowlet. This one isn't quite a Rowlet. I remember Rowlet because that's like Gen 6. But it's like more towards like the later gens is where it gets a little bit shaky for me. In the anime, when Ash first travels to get to where Black is, he gets saved by a Mega Blaziken. So lost on this one, but here forward. Hey, it'll make more sense. Just trust me. It'll come together. Most definitely. Once you see it, you will be able to see it. All the Pokemon be aura. I don't know about all, but a nice amount for sure. I don't know about all, but I definitely argue. He said lost, Brody. I don't know about all. He's coming together though. I'm gonna just shape him, man. He'll be for sure. Frogadier. Look at it through 3D glasses. Maybe eventually, maybe eventually. The main thing is just trying to bring Buddy to life. I'm saying people got aura in their own ways. I agree. I think it's a part of the process, man. Everybody got their own thing. That's why we can't all be the same person. I got lost in Digimon because of those Mega Evolutions. I've never really been like the deepest into Digimon. I've gotten asked questions about it. But I know that it and Pokemon go hand in hand. Somebody was the original. But from like a design standpoint, they definitely go hand in hand. They're like Coke and Pepsi. Facts. Frogadier. Nah, this one ain't Frogadier. You looking into the future. But don't be trying to skip ahead, bro. Skipping ahead. You gotta stay in the moment. You trying to use like the cutscene skip method, bro. Nah. I'm like a serial cutscene skipper, bro. I'll be on the game. Like one of the main things I would always do in Skyrim, like somebody start chatting, bro, I start spamming A. Like it's like a feature in Skyrim where if you get caught up in like unskippable dialogue for whatever reason, if you start spamming A, people will just start like cutting their conversations in half. I forgot Froakie had the white little circles under his eyes. I don't know none of the frogs. Can't remember their names. You right. I mean, you getting close. Closer. It was like one of the main features of Skyrim, though. People start chatting on the game. You could start like running into them and spamming A. You could like skip 90% of the dialogue for whatever reason. Skipping all the cutscenes, you still understand the whole conversation. Yeah, like you get the main gist of what needs to be understood. But like sometimes with some games, we gotta get this show on the road, bro. Like we sit here chatting, there's dragons about. Dude's trying to tell me about some nonsense. Where are the dragons? We chatting up a storm. LOL, you understand? That's what I'm saying. Old school GTA. I played GTA, but GTA even had cutscenes. Anytime I get the chance to skip the cutscene, I'm spamming. We gotta get out of this. Like, what do we? I'm standing on business. Maybe that's just a bad attention span. I don't know. Yeah, PS2 retro. I'm old school. Monster Hunter, Pokemon Primal. Hey, look. Regardless of the gen, we skipping all the unskippable cutscenes. That's the guarantee. That is the one guarantee above all. It's wild. Had to get my guy. I can't get mad. I love water Pokemon because it's baby evolution and musky. Is when you say, oh, Mudkip, yeah, Mudkip goes hard. I definitely agree with you. Mudkip is one of the ones I don't mind drawing multiple times because he's popular, but he's not as popular as say like a Charizard or something, bro. Charizard be getting glazed. Yo, thank you for the great. I appreciate the artist. Thank you for the roses too, Joyful. Charizard be getting glazed like crazy. They be trying to find a little way. Thank you for the art, me too, Joyful. JK and Squirtle. Y'all can keep Squirtle. I don't mind Squirtle, bro. To me, Squirtle's pretty cool. Squirtle is cool, and so is Bulbasaur. I mean, there's really not much wrong with best Pikachu clone. Best Pikachu clone. If I had to like give bro like a classification, maybe let me think about it. Cause there's so many. Maybe like a Plusle or mine. That's like one of the ones that come to my mind when I immediately think of them. There's like a million Pikachu clones. Emoga for me. Emoga, yeah, because Emoga be flying, right? That's Gen 5. Emoga is definitely tough. The Pokemon, the anime gave Totodile was misunderstood. Emoga's pretty tough. I don't think I would ever pick one up just randomly in my little like adventure playing through. But if you just chilling and you want somebody on your team, it's pretty solid. It's some stuff that I just wouldn't even conceptualize catching. I was always to the point. Yo, thank you. I might have missed it, but thank you for the let him cook too, Paul. Why the freak did everybody take my homeboy being a sneaky link joke seriously? I messed up. Yeah, it's over, bro. Yeah, it's over. Jason, are you on the East Coast? No comment. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Paul. I would choose Totodile on the games. where if you max the Pokédex, you get a second starter. Pokemon you can't stand. Pokemon that I can't stand. Dang. Anybody, bro, any of like the toxic styles. Any of the toxic styles. Like anybody that like takes away your health, or any other little Pokemon where like it'll use curse. It'll use curse, bro. Trubbish. Trubbish is cool. Trubbish ain't that bad. It's just I don't know. Trubbish is a trash bag, bro. You got free will and you live in the Pokemon world. You have free will. You live in the Pokemon world where you could literally catch anybody and you running around with a trash bag, bro. For alligator. I don't hate bro though. I don't understand it. You got all these alternatives. And you gonna go out here and catch a trash bag, bro? I get it. People be trying to be different. You trying to be mysterious. You trying to be different. But dog, you going out here and you catching a trash bag, bro? A literal trash bag. Yeah, thank you for the Army too, fellow Jason. I mean, if you saw one, you'd be like, I'll pass 100%. I won't hate it. I just observe from afar. I'm like, I don't understand it. But hey, bro, that's more Trubbish for somebody else. Maybe catch you like a muck or something. If you gonna go the route of catching like toxic sludge, catch like muck. It's plenty of just alternatives, you know. Catch muck. Just thug it out, man. Just ride the wave. You got free will. And I'm like, it's like, all right, I'm about to go catch a Trubbish. Like I can see if you didn't really got a Pokédex. You just a casual, right? You a casual. You're not really in it for real. For me, it's Garbordo. Water starters though, I like the concept of Samurai, but in game he looks weird. He's a strange one, but like you living in like this world where you got these mystical animals, bro. It's not supposed to be normal. You got mystical creatures. Muck is just Garbodor. However you say, bro. However you say his name. Did Pablo Escobar draw next? Garbodor is the evolution, right? I ain't trying to use nothing that's like gonna like toxic stall me out or nothing. Anything like that, gotta take it out at the start, man. I'm just saying that's one generation. I didn't like the execution of the water starter. I don't mind Samurai, man. I like Oshawott. I don't know if he's my favorite, but he's tough. It's definitely like some other like starters that are cold too. I might be more of a Snivy guy. I've used Samurai in some runs. In the anime, he's fire. It's like the mid evolution. Never played him on the Switch. Who is this, Greninja? Nah, not quite Greninja. Not quite a Greninja. They definitely cooked. I think I like Greninja more than I like Samurai, to be honest. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Who is this? Dual Blade Otter. Yeah, he's literally a Dual Blade Otter. I know that they got like a theme with like ninjas and stuff with the water types. I didn't really pick up on it like that, but they're ninjas. Samurai is like a assassin. You say Glizzy. Nah, I'm not drawing the Glizzy, Miami. The other starters sometimes had better pixels, etc. on the DS generation. They was just cooking. They was doing their thing. They was doing their thing. Ninjas are spies. Same difference. Same difference. Inteleon. That's like some new gen stuff, right? I don't really know. You lost me a little bit. I just kind of, they have a water gecko. As long as the designs are fire and they're somewhat usable, I'm cool with it, man, you know. I'm cool. Does he know about the DORE? I hate Inteleon. I need you to draw a Glizzy. Nah, I'm cool. I'm not trying to be out here like, nah, bro, I'm cool. What? Bro, you got free will, bro. Froky. What you drawing right now? Nah, he's not quite Froky. You close though. You are extremely close. Closer than you can believe. Reminds me of an older Cartoon Network character. New autocorrect been playing with me. Nah, bro, don't be trying to play that on autocorrect, bro. Autocorrect didn't make you ask for that, bro. We know what kind of man you are. We know what kind of man you are, man. See, bro, hey, that's absurd. Autocorrect, bro. Autocorrect. Yo, come on, bro. Come on, man. Autocorrect, bro. Lock in. I know what kind of man you are, man. Playing that on autocorrect is crazy. Like, oh man, my autocorrect has been. Come on, man. Come on, man. What was it corrected? Facts. That was as clear gets. Hey, bro. What? Don't be trying to go missing in action now, man. Don't be trying to put that on autocorrect, bro. Missing toad, nah. I done seen a lot of things in the chat, man, but somebody playing it on autocorrect, I ain't seen that one yet. That's absurd, bro. That's some next level capery right there. That's some professional Olympic capery or capit. It's crazy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to add that to my arsenal. It was autocorrect. Froky? Nah. Add that to my arsenal. You said Paul voting over the allegations, the AI allegations, bro. Nah, it ain't no AI. It's ain't an AI situation. You gotta take inspiration. You gotta recognize game. That was poor execution. I think that the method was interesting, but just the execution was bad. The execution was terrible. Over or under 350 pounds. What are you asking me? Like in what context? What are you asking me exactly? Swampert? I definitely roll with a Swampert. I think I would take Swampert over Samurai. Cause he got that like ground coverage. He's cold. It's cold indeed. It's Froky's evolution. I don't remember the name. You getting warmer. You getting warmer. Getting warmer. You getting warmer indeed. Imagine your job in Pokemon City is to go around catching trubbish. Bro, don't even put that on me, man. Like at that point, I'm crashing out. I'm joining Team Rocket or something. No way. I'm about to just be running around catching trubbishes. I'm joining Team Rocket. I'm about to be rolling with Team Plasma. Sit there and come up on like an ice dragon. They probably got like Indeed listings or something. Just join the cause, the revolution. Have like an ideological warfare on Pokemon. Got to keep the city clean and not smelly. Absolutely. But like at that point, just let me be like a regular garbage man. I don't want to be catching trubbishes. Just catching trubbishes is trash. Let me just be like a garbage guy. I don't want like the garbage don't gotta be alive, bro. If the garbage is alive, that like adds like a whole nother degree of what the heck is going on, you know? What am I drawing right now? He's 180. Cleanest Pokemon Villain Drip. Definitely the second era of Team Plasma, the second wave. Just put on all black, just being a black fit. 411. Yeah, thank you for the heart me too, Paul. I appreciate the chilies. I missed some of the things going through. I missed some of the things coming through. Noobly. It's a tough build. What you mean 4'11", 180? 4'11", 180. Mega Swampert is 6 feet, 224. You like you analyzing his player build? It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Thank you for the corn too, Paul. Doodly. I just remember that I seen this thing. You know, you reminded me of. I seen like a study, and they said people compare being hit by Mike Tyson in his prime to getting like punched by, you know, like those little like cartoon anvils that you would see in the Looney Tunes. Like, could you imagine just going about your day and getting hit by an anvil, bro? Just honestly, like a real deal anvil. 4'11", 180. That's Dane DeVito. Here's these two. And now y'all not even gonna believe what I'm drawing next. Y'all won't even see it coming. I promise. Catch y'all way off guard, man. Catch y'all way off. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all ain't even gonna be able to predict this one at all. Y'all ain't even gonna see this one coming. 4'11", nah, man, lock in. Do we got any speculations for what's coming next? Do we got any speculations for what's gonna be next on here? What on the right, like my ex's annoying friend? You calling bro a reptilian, bro? A reptilian is crazy. You calling dude a reptilian. I'm gonna like make his limbs a little bit sharper. Young Yoshi, Greninja. You think it's gonna be Greninja? It might be like another reptilian, man. It might be another reptilian. Y'all not gonna see this one coming at all. Believe it. Believe it, believe it. I think that it's cool how, like, with the Pokemon designs, they make them almost, like, awkward looking in between the evolution lines. Like, if you look at this one, you'll see more of what I'm saying once I get done shaping in the next guy. They make it seem more awkward than not. That's a sick BoJack Horseman. We get somewhere with these. But there's never really a point where you look at like an evolution and be like, dang, it looked better whenever it was in its like early stages. Not that I can think of. Oh, Zuck's family okay? Hey, sometimes people just be reptilians, bro. Reptiles, blinking sideways and all. I guess. Reptilians for real. So for some reason, Togetic. Now you ain't gonna be able to guess this next one, bro. You ain't gonna be able to see it coming at all. That's all. Hey, did I miss the Rick and Morty live? Sorry, I've been waiting. No, you didn't miss it. I ain't gonna lie. It's a couple of things like I just genuinely haven't even like got around to yet. It's a lot of like little ideas that I've sat on. It's in my notes. It's in my notes. It's a lot of different little ideas. It'll get done sooner than later, though. Sooner than later. Pikachu was way cooler, so it's Pichu Raichu was an L. Okay, how am I? I'm well, Sonny. How are you doing? For real on R&M. It's like a lot of little things. Request, concepts. I'm gonna take my time with it. Elekid. I like D-Wop more than Samurai. Oh, whenever he's kind of like standing up. That's fair enough. It's just the only thing about whenever he becomes the little, like, The third evolution, he's on all fours compared to just standing up like normal. I can see why. I can see it. Something to be tuned in. Hang on. Hang on. Make sure I got his head shape right. This one needs to be very clear, concise, D-Watt clean. Yeah, right, which here we here. High 50K. Yo, what's up, Jen? Oh, yeah, vanishing on the Mewtwo. Yo, that's crazy. You caught me on like another Pokemon page. That's another example, man. Yo, 50K. Right before the finish line was crossed, had to make a dramatic exit, man. You be doing these fast. I'll try to get to the point to where I don't really overthink it too much. You know, you got to move with them, you know. It makes the pages flow easier. If you just kind of get to that point where you can kind of just go through them. You don't want to overthink your movements too much. Thank you for the rose too, Sonny. Kind of how I did for Sakura's hair. I'm going to make his tongue a little bit lighter. That way it don't seem like it's like a true reddish color. I haven't outright said who this was or was it. I got to keep you on y'all's toes. W Live. Thank you, Decryption. I appreciate the cake slice too, Paul. What am I drawing right now? Just joined. This page is a little bit more Pokemon themed, man. This page is a little bit more Pokemon themed. I'm just adding like a lot of different ones to the page, bringing it to life. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Sonny. And I appreciate the chili, Beth. Ash Greninja. Never mind, I just heard your comment. Mewtwo, Ash Greninja. Bro, you gotta tell me what you see, bro. You gotta tell me, what do you see? I said I was drawing a reptilian. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Beth. And you said Grayson? Grayson is, I don't know who that is. So far, I don't know yet, but it's like a dragon. I'm not a Pokemon fan. My pleasure. Amphibian, yeah. I guess you could say he's like a little reptilian or amphibian. I mean, see, you don't got that word stuck in my head. We was talking about the Facebook dude. Yo, reptilian. I don't know if reptilian would be the right word, but he's something that lives in the water, the sea. For sure. Charizard. Nah, he's not. He's like a frog. He's an amphibian, yeah. Exactly. He's coming together. I got some other ones that I want to add to the page too. That they might be a little bit more common once I get done with this guy. The more common ones that you see on a regular basis. Yo, thank you for the hot bear too, Beth. Background noise is relaxed. I definitely agree. It'll be some days where I slow down with it and I can kind of lean into it a little bit more. If for whatever reason I stop talking so much, it's there. It's like the atmosphere of the stream is maintained without kind of getting like too lost in the background sounds. Definitely still here though. Thank you for the heart puff and the chili though, Beth. So glad you went with the fireplace. So peaceful. Dude, the little fireplace ambience, bro. It's life changing. It just makes everything a lot more atmospheric feeling. Kind of slow down. Yo, thank you for the Eurosum and the bouquet too, Beth. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. Makes everything a lot more atmospheric. I don't want to blend in his leg too much with his arm. Very welcome. Thank you. I appreciate the goat too, Paul. One thing I tried to do with his limb, I didn't want it to be too much blending going on here, so I tried to split it up. I had to watch my pin pressure. But he's sitting down kind of like how Frogadier was. I might go back through and darken Frogadier a little bit more. Just a little bit. Not too much, though, because he ain't really like the fully mature version of him. He got his own cool little design. But it ain't really how Buddy is. He looked like he came from a science experiment lab. I just don't want it to like blend in too much. It needs to like go together, but not too much to where like you can't tell that it's like not one whole piece. Let me go back to where I was. It looked cool. Thank you. See, he's slowly coming together. Slowly but surely. It's taking me a little bit of time. I gotta get them together. Don't you need like a snack sometimes doing this? Sorry, I gotta stop cursing. You reminding me. Nah, it's cool. You like, but like sometimes what I do when I get off here, I'll go get me something. It'll be like 2, 3 in the morning. Go put like Taco Bell or something. Just pull up. Boom, it's there. Or I'll like go to the gas station, give me some chips. Like good stuff. As long as it's not McDonald's. Even sometimes like McDonald's is crazy as McDonald's is right now with old buddy on the commercial now. He was like refusing to eat the food. Yo, that was crazy. Buddy was not feeling that Wawa. Young Wawa. It's a couple of little gas stations. I'll pull up, get some chips. Oh, buddy, fries and vanilla milk. He said the milkshake is my way to go. Just some kind of like snack. Pull up, boom. I'm telling you, it's the move. Say anything but McDonald's. Yo, now it got me traumatized. I lost weight. I'm eating healthy again, but I wasn't eating. Greninja. Bro, you said anything but McDonald's. Hey, listen, I know it's all probably poison, but I'll give me some McDonald's sometimes. Nah, I'm not denying the poison, but just seeing old dude being like, the product and taking that baby bite out of that sandwich. He was not Buddy ain't had a McDonald's sandwich in at least 15 years. At least. Buddy was not feeling the product at all. Yo, he said, I'm not trying to hear that. He said, I can't give it up. Nah, don't. It's a human meat. Hey, get steak and shake. They all the same. Nah, it's all, bro. It's all probably poison. Yo, if you just objectively, it's like picking the best of the poison. It's all probably poison. I don't know what they got going on though, to be honest. Hey, all objectively. Nah, I see in the videos. Research. So, objectively, probably some poison. Just different levels of poison. But just, old buddy, he wasn't feeling that product, bro. He said, hey. Oh, that CEO dude was not trying to eat them. Hey, he said the files, yeah. Buddy was not trying to eat he wasn't trying to eat that sandwich. You ready for the 70+ degree weather next week? You know, I'm not even against it. I feel like I blinked and it's like so warm and winter. Where I'm at least, like in Kentucky and stuff, our weather is so it's so bipolar. I know that everybody be saying that everywhere, but winter don't really exist no more. We'll get like a nice little we'll get like a little bit of snow. Nah, I mean I was telling you something. He the CEO. Come on. Nah, yeah for sure. A lot of them dudes that be like. If you most people that be dealing poison don't be indulging in it. It be a lot of street pharmacists that operate the same way. They don't really indulge in the product they be selling. How can you trust that the own CEO don't like it? He ain't the only one. Facts. He definitely ain't the only one. All of it is questionable. All of it is definitely questionable. The vast majority don't. That's what I'm saying. Like people that really got like, they don't be eating that stuff. That's why he. That's why he seems so out of place. That dude ain't. He ain't stepped foot in the McDonald's in at least 20 years. Say, the product. Just like listening to the way that he described it. Have I ever done a fruit bowl drawing? I haven't really done like a lot of like food. I've drawn cars and animals and all that, but food, not so much. I won't say that I won't ever do it. It's just one of those things I just haven't gotten around to. Like Venom. Greninja. You think this one is Greninja? It could be, man. It could be. Tell me what you see. What do you think this one is going to be? I don't know anymore. I know it's sick. I don't know. It's a guest. Not a guest. I love crack cooking you too. Along with buddy. Yo, hey, I ain't never gonna be able to get autocorrect the same way. I've never seen a person play the autocorrect excuse. Oh, that was my nah. All right, anyways, now that that's done. Now that that one is done. Some others I wanted to add to this page. Some other little guess. It's fair enough, man. It's fair enough. Indubitably. Can I draw Sonic, bro? That's gotta be Greninja. I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna do Sonic in the moment, but I got like Sonic pages up on my page right now. If you want to see like just a time lapse of all the main people, I got a couple that I've done with the Sonic characters for sure. It's been a minute. Said Snobby, young Snobby. I know we was all on topic of Gen 5, and I just said, you know what, forget it. Some of y'all know what this is. I won't really reveal it to the very end though. I gotta keep all y'all's toes, man. It's definitely a couple of Sonic pages that I've done. It's a lot of like animated characters that I've done. Some I've yet to do. So your mom's guessed it. It's a prawn. It's a prawn. What is that? A prawn. You gotta enlighten me, bro. I don't even know what that means. You gotta put me on. A shrimp? Nah, not he's not quite like a little water animal. It's like a grass animal if I had to like categorize him. Or it. Snobby always looks like he's about to strike a JoJo's pose. It's obvious just by the eye alone. You know, JoJo's is one that comes up a lot in like these lives, but I haven't really seen the show. He's oil farming on you, bro. We was talking about it earlier. In the AI summary says drawing a character from scratch and guessing what it is, comment your guess. Bro, the AI is locked in, it's listening. We got AIs dropping AI summaries before GTA 6. That's what's really going on. When did it hit past 2? I'm telling you that with these, time be moving, bro. Time be moving for sure. You look up and it's like 3 in the morning. It's unbelievable. But it works, I guess. It works, it works. Said it's only 11 where I'm at. W live, indubitably. That's like a serious time zone difference. This is like a time traveling experience right here, bro. I'm about to start fortune telling people, man. I'm about to start dropping news events that's gonna happen 3 hours ahead of you, bro. I saw an AI post that said GTA 6 won't go out until 2040. I didn't know that GTA. I didn't know that the AIs was that locked in, but we at a point now where GTA 6 is like a figment of our imaginations. 2040 is gonna hit, and they still gonna be talking about I don't even know what they can even say. We've been waiting on that game for like what feels like forever. Forever. It's like a folklore like Bigfoot or something. It's elusive. It got that kind of reputation. I still am convinced it ain't even a real thing anymore. We got to delay it for 8 more years to give you the best gameplay experience. By then, we're going to be on like the PS... We're going to be on like the PS6, PS7. They still going to be BSing. We got to... I don't even know what they can even say at that point. As if everything ain't even like regulated. It's gonna be 2040. They're not gonna LFG. We still ain't got GTA 6. GTA 7 is gonna come out. That's like 40 years away. They're not about to do. There's no way that game is gonna. It gotta be coldest of the cold. November 19th is the GTA PS5 release. That's what they say. That's what they say, man. But I don't know if I trust that. That seems kind of like they selling us hopes and dreams right now, man. We running off pure hopes and dreams. I'm gonna tell my kids there was 359 Xboxes before the 360, not even halfway through my 30s, and I probably won't even be around for GTA 6. Yeah, you might be cooking, bro. We got it. Hey, at least, not even, bro. I'm gonna be pushing 40 by the time GTA 6 drop, man. Pushing 40 at least. Bare minimum. And 359 Xboxes. That's like the Xbox 720. You had to really be a veteran to know about that, man. The Xbox 720. I want to put somebody else on here that kind of goes with the flow of what's on this page. That they let us doubt that the Xbox 720 would have been crazy. I don't know if it was necessarily a letdown. We might have just had high hopes, high expectations. A little bit of everything. Xbox 6-7. The Xbox 6-7, bro. You too far gone. Nah, it's their fault. The Xbox 6-7. That's peak brain rot. Hang on, man. I got somebody else I want to put on here. Squeeze on the very bottom of the page. Nah, it's their fault. You know what I do wonder though? We was talking about technology and stuff so much earlier in the stream. When you talk to old people, they kind of talk about how things used to be, like just with the way, like how fast tech and stuff advanced. So I just wonder, like in our lifetimes, how much things can change. You know, like we're still in the early stages. I've heard people that are really in tech right now speak on just how we're in the early stages of everything. I just wonder how much more everything can change. What type is it? This is like it might be like a water type or a psychic. It's something. I don't know. Like it'd be the little things like that that kind of have you thinking though. It's like, whoa, man. If we are at the point that we are now with AI and stuff, how much more can it evolve? Can it even? Not to get like too philosophical. Early stages based on the current mission. Yeah. Maybe it is a mission. Maybe it is an early mission, indubitably. If Star Wars and Star Trek is going to be real, of course, we're early. I'm ambidextrous, but only for my right hand. Can I see the one bottom right corner? If you change the mission. No, I'm not going to show the one on the right, not yet. You said, was it Naruto? Tech companies are likely to have better 5 to 10 year plans. It's in their structure. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, like with everything being accounted for, kind of planned out. Nah, this one isn't like a Naruto drawing or nothing like that. This is just genuinely. This is a Pokemon page. This was more of like a Pokemon page. If you're a utility company, the structure and mission is different. Both tech. How'd you figure out you could do even this? I'm ambidextrous, but this is a whole nother level. Well, my thing has always been drawing, and I was experimenting a lot with the shapes. And it was one of those things I was just messing around with, and upon realizing that I understood it, I kept at it, man. I just really wanted to draw. I try to draw a little bit every single day. If you kind of keep at it, and the car industry is a healthy medium to talk about. What you mean, like as far as planning and stuff goes, or is that not what you meant? Might make them a little bit more rounded. Cool, super cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Endless. Appreciate it indeed. You said Lugia? You think this one is Lugia? Make his wings a little bit more extended out. Wait, it don't seem like he got like little nubs. He's like a real mystical bird. Cobra Kai compared to old Karate Kids. I didn't. Uh, so I'm trying to give off like the vibe, like it's like a mythical creature or something for this one. How much technology? I got a See, I got a 4x3 Lugia painting, a 4-inch by 3-inch. Cobra Kai produced by Sony. Greninja. This one up here is Greninja. This one is not. What do I think about Sony? I haven't really done like a deep dive into Sony, to be honest with you. But I know that they're like the forefront of tech, or they were one of at least at a point in time. I don't really got a negative to say about them, nothing like that. Anything, I'm kind of neutral, bro. I don't know if they make the PlayStation. I'm kind of not really in that zone, man, you know. Cool, I guess. What you got, like some knowledge? Better drop like some lore movies. You better drop some like lore on me, bro. Just Microsoft competitor. So I'm saying, like, when I think about Sony, I think of like the PlayStation. But even, you know, even the whole wave of the Xbox and all that is still fading away. I see, like, I feel like everybody for the most part has jumped to the PC. I'm not really much of a PC gamer anymore to draw. Not Microsoft, and I find it interesting. Cobra Kai was produced by Sony, not Microsoft. Oh, to draw. What style of drawing are you using? This is more of like a scribbly art style. It's like my understanding of scribble art. That's all, man. It's just my own understanding of just scribble art. I'm gonna draw those little things on his back now. Gotta angle them the right way. App services. I'm going through and just adding like some finishing touches. I still want to go through and like detail his tail out and stuff. It's more like some of just the small things on this page. This little line of a Pokemon is kind of random, I will say. It's definitely more random than not. It's a random little lineup, but it works. Especially with sound and film. Nice little assortment, if you could call it that. I want to have like a fishing rod or something up here. Maybe I'll do like... You said netball? That's like the hold that thought. Hold that thought. I want to have something that at least kind of like matches the aesthetic of this page. But when you think of all these like little water types, you think of I mean, this isn't a water type right here. This is the exception to the page. You think like fishing rod, being in a cave somewhere. Things of that nature. Things of definitely that nature. Snobby slept on for sure. That's what you meant, reptilian. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, going for more of like that frog like lizard things of that nature. Let me get this. You said melodic. I mean, it's still a little bit of. I could have worked, but I guess it is what it is. Definitely is what it is. It ain't too late either, I suppose. Might be able to squeeze melodic or melodic, however you say it. It's or farm in the name. I said the second way. Melodic. Dove. You said melodic. Now say it again. Melodic. Man, same difference. Same difference, bro. Same difference. Melodic. Double M. Double M. Yeah. You said the delay. I was sitting there spamming. Yeah, I was about to say I don't even know. Hey, one or the other. It's the same vibe, I guess. It works. Same vibe. It works until it doesn't. Remember there's two. It was the autocorrect. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what they all say. It was the autocorrect. And that's still crazy, bro. The autocorrect. I ain't seen that method get used yet. The autocorrect method. But it works, I guess. Melodic. This page is still definitely missing something. I want to add more to it. It's just a matter of figuring out like what exactly, who else will really complement what's going on here. I have an idea. Let me see what melodic looks like. Hello, yo, what's up, Art? I want to like find somebody else that matches the aesthetic. Not taking away from it too much. The vibe gotta be there, man. The vibe definitely needs. I think I'm gonna save melodic for now. Only because the serpent and the fish, it will match. Like I said, I think I'm gonna like leave it off here for now. I'm gonna leave it off for now. But I want to find somebody else that also like matches this vibe, this aesthetic. Like who else matches this whole wave? It's cool. Just give me a second. I'm pulling up some references, you all. Pulling up some references. What are some different Pokemon, y'all? Don't name nobody that's like a legendary or anybody too big. I just need somebody that's like kind of small and low key. They'll kind of like match this page. It don't gotta necessarily only be starters or anything like that. War Turtle. I'm trying to go with. He's cool. I don't want to put him on here. That's crazy. We was talking about Ditto earlier, and I seen one of my. It was like recommended to me. I want to. Maybe I'll throw. I don't know if I'm gonna do my like. I'm gonna like throw a Phoebus on here. Barboach. I'll like squeeze a Phoebus somewhere. It's kind of like, where do I squeeze a little buddy? Nah, that's kind of cutting it close. Maybe on this one. I think this one's kind of cool how it is. I don't really know if I should push it. Nah, Starmie. Maybe. How big is Starmie? Ninja Star. Let me see. I want to find somebody that ain't really Star You. It's crazy, bro. It's literally a Ninja Star. That might work. Starmie. Bro, it just takes up so much space, bro. I'm trying to find somebody that like is kind of smaller. It's a little bit. What are you drawing right now? Well, I'm about to try to like figure out how I can squeeze a Starmie onto the page. Maybe down here on a different page though. I want to put it onto this one, but right here. Here's what I'll do. I'll pull out like my smaller one and still do the little evolution. It was already perfect. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm gonna leave that other page alone. I still want to draw the evolution. Is this art your own, or do others do similar to this? Well, there's probably others out there. It's scribble art though. I think I'm gonna do the whole melodic line first. Ain't necessarily my own. This one's gonna be in like my smaller book. Polywag. I think that if I do these, it'll make more sense for me to. I'm gonna go back to Phoebus. Let me see. Phoebus. I'll start with Phoebus first. This one's my smaller one. I'll get it to work. I gotta keep the page from bending up. Relicanth is slept on. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really even know, like, I know Relicanth is used to like find the Reggies for whatever reason in order to do the little puzzles in the games. You need you a Relicanth. I don't really know when would you really use him? And it's more ancient compared to the others. It's definitely more ancient. Yo, I feel like Phoebus, he got like the same vibe as, say, a Magikarp or something like that. Somebody in that lane. I like his design. We haven't talked about WWE. I've never really been like a WWE guy, to be honest with you. I know it's really popular, but I'm not like deep into WWE. I've been in proximity to people who really like it, but it's never really been like my main pull. I like his design. CM Punk is the last 2008, 2014 wrestler at the top of the game. Cena retired. Like, I'm not like familiar enough with it to be like, okay, this guy's that guy. Everybody knows who John Cena is. But like, I just mean having like an intellectual conversation. I ain't that locked in with it. Having like a real full blown, this is this, that's that. Scratch the Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I'm not that deep into it, man. Not that deep. I'm not that deep into like the lore, bro. Not that deep into the lore. Yo, just on the topic of, I think this is Phoebus. Go from there, Phoebus, the Magikarp. It's like that whole little lane of just the fish that's not the best, but then it evolves into something that's a lot more cold. Cool looking. I think that if I'm not mistaken, Cynthia got one of these, or the melodic. Go, indubitably. Gyarados. Exactly. Y'all see what I'm saying? Definitely see what I'm trying to get at here. I got me a shiny Gyarados. Oh yeah, what you get it from the Lake of Rage? Or you genuinely like fished one up, found it? I imagine there's still people were mad he wasn't a water dragon type in the Mega. I mean, but he's been a water flying forever. Which is still kind of weird to me because I feel like he looks more like a dragon. But he looks like a fish, but he also kind of don't look like a fish. He's like that in between space. He's Gyarados. Buddy is just Gyarados. He's in that in between. He's like in the liminal space in between Mega Water Dark. Now it don't make sense for him to be a dark type to me. But I guess it works. Since they changed his typing. I didn't even know that they changed his typing. That's how long it's been since I done played. I played through X and Y. It's been like a long enough time where I don't got like the stats locked in Water Dragon. I'm locked in, but there's levels to being locked in, I realize. It's for sure. It's levels to the game. I would say. Sometimes I kind of get like hit with the smell of the pens themselves. I don't know if it was actually confirmed though. I'll be kind of in my zone and then like the ink like smell, it'll like hit me sometimes. Those paper flying dragons. Wait, in Gen 3, I never got a legit melodic. But, I mean, how do you even... Because don't you got to, like... I seen, like, a video where it was, like, you had to go and fish and the meteor falls. And you had to stand in the right spot. I'm like, yo, hey, bro, this is cool, but, yo. How did somebody even figure this out just legit? I don't know if I've ever had one either, now that you're saying it. I remember there was, like, whispers that you can get one in Gen 5. But I don't know if that was, like, real. There was a lot of, like, fraudulent videos going up. Not Meteor Falls, it was where the Weather Institute is. Okay, so I'm thinking to myself, I knew it was something where you couldn't just find it regularly. You can only fish it up in one pixel. Like, yo, somebody was hacking whenever how did you even figure that out? Like, who was just over there? Who was over there just experimenting and doing the fishing where they found out that, oh, you can only catch this here in this exact location at this exact pixel. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe an organic, legitimate player that wasn't using some kind of sketchy X-ray hack. Yo, like what's going on? Oh my goodness! You said it's Gen 3 introduced the beauty pageants. That's definitely what's up too. For some reason, my whole internet just turned off. I'm still here. I'm definitely still here. It's just well. I guess my stuff just restarted on me. I'm definitely still here. If there's a problem. Well, I'm going to give it a second, but I was looking at my pictures through my connection. I'm going to just go through. So you needed Max Beauty Phoebus. In order to get it to evolve, you couldn't even like have it just be like a regular... Hey, that's pretty terrible. I just know that it was something weird. So what was it like, begging where you couldn't have it just exist on its own? Like what's really going on here? I'm trying to figure out why my internet just turned off. It's pretty. Like what is going on? It's at Phoebus. Yeah, this one was Phoebus. The Phoebus, he done seen some stuff. Nah, bro, how in the world did you forgot you had this 2 pin? Man, I picked up on this through it's like a lot of trial and error, man. You gotta keep drawing. That's the main thing. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I don't know why my stuff just turned off on me. I'm here. Maybe there's a way I can like. It might pause for a second. Just give me a second. Let me see. Like a quick little sketch. When's melodic? Man, I'm waiting to kind of like, bro. As soon as I was about to draw melodic, my stuff just kind of just stopped working on me. What is going on for real? My stuff literally like somebody I got hit with like an EMP, bro. I don't know what's going on. I would love to pull up my reference pictures, but I got hit with an EMP, bro. Yo, in the middle of my it's coming back. Just give it a second. Just give me a second. I'm loading. Yeah, that Phoebus, he survived World War What? Hey, bro, I don't know what that man seen, man. He done seen something. I'm gonna give it a second to come back up. I'm gonna give it a second. Y'all said he done seen some things, man. Hey, he done seen it all, man. He seen the big boom. He was there. He was there at Spawn. But he was there. Let me see. Let me see if this comes back up. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes. Hopefully it does. But there's something going on with my internet. In all seriousness, I would love to keep the live going, but I'm kind of in a situation where I can't really do much if my stuff is just not working. It's not cooperating with me. Dang. Hey, bro, that's pretty terrible. It cut like right when I was about to like pull up the picture of my melodic too. That's what makes it so much worse. Yo, that's crazy. Let me think. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like normally I would be kind of like flying through these, but without my references, I've got it cooked. Yo, I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes. If it still doesn't come up, I guess I'm gonna call it, man. I enjoy hanging out with you all. I wasn't trying to leave just yet. It's just I guess that my internet just decided that my time has come. I would love to keep the show going, man. Maybe I'll like have like a little magic carp with him. I was trying to keep this. Bro, this is really trash. My internet's really selling me. Internet really said to go eat. Bro, I'm not even trying to. Yo. Like, what's going on? What is going on for real? Normally it like cuts, it'll like restart and it'll come back on. Like it's on, it just there's no internet. It's pretty terrible. Bro, like why am I getting sold by my own? It be your own devices. It be your own devices, man. What is really going on? What is really happening? Yo, it's such like a cliffhanger part to leave the live stream off on. Like I'm invested at this point. I don't want to just up and leave in the middle of me working on a page. Maybe I'll like have like I might sketch like a little Pokeball in the corner. See, this is why I gotta learn how to draw without references. It'd be situations like this where your internet just sell you out in the middle of your little setup, man. I feel like learning to draw without, you said, backstory and all. What type of like unskippable cutscene you trying to hear right now, man? Let me know. I'm gonna try to recall a little bit from what I did on the last page. Just kind of like redo it mentally. Maybe not the exact same stuff. Backstory, nah, y'all about to get an unskippable cutscene. Man, back in the day. Oh, is it back up? Oh, is it back up? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Okay, we're getting somewhere, you all. I guess it just needed to just take a breather. It took a smoke break, bro. My internet just took a quick little smoke break. It's regathering itself. Took a quick little 15. Like what's going on? What if somebody just pull the plug on my net and just never mind. What is really going on? As I was saying before, took a quick little took a quick little nap. Yeah, what's going on? I'm about to report my internet to HR. Spectrum, it's trash. The AI wanted to see how you handle stressful situations. I'm not tripping. I mean, I just sat there and sketched in a little Pokeball. You know, we got a homie still wasting mad time. I'm not even wasting time. It fits what I was going for. I just wasn't expecting for my internet to go out in the middle of me doing this. It's back on, so I'm gonna pull back up my reference that I had. Let me pull this up before any type of shenanigans happen again. Maybe what I'll do. Like, what is really going on? I gotta pull up my fireplace again. My little fireplace ambience. He's my favorite. Kashima. I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you, but no, more than likely. No. Not right now. Okay, we getting somewhere. We back in business. My fireplace is back on. Okay, we getting somewhere. This freaking guy hit with an EMP, man. He's from Jujutsu Kaisen. He drew that Pokeball in like 3 minutes. I wanted to do something that I could still sketch something, you know. I didn't want to completely just be out of commission. I didn't want to end the live yet. I didn't want to be out of commission. I wanted to just, I have like a good idea what a Pokeball looks like because it has like a simple design. Normally, I'm not really that locked in with drawing from the intuition. But a Pokeball, luckily for you all, is really simple. Luckily for me too. I could like do like a little design like a Pokeball. What I like about your drawings, you can't really tell what it is till it's almost done. It got to keep you on your toes, man. Got to keep you on your toes. You gotta keep y'all guessing, man. Phoebus and melodic. Milotic. You gotta just trust the process, bruh. We locked in. We back in business. Internet EMP going off. Nothing. It's a Bulbasaur. Nah, not a Bulbasaur. We getting somewhere. We in business. Was molded by the darkness. Cubone. Nah. Not quite a Cubone. Not quite a Cubone. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Let me like sketch that bro's face. It's all about getting the sharpness down. Where you can still tell what it is. What am I drawing right now? It's an arm with a scythe. No, this one is actually like a Pokemon. This one is actually the one Pokemon with a brush on his hand. I forgot his name. You know, I know what you're talking about, but no, not quite. I know exactly what you're talking about. This one's more of like a serpent. Make his ears a little bit more reddish. That one Pokemon with Milotic, Dragonair. Dragonair is a good guess. Milotic, it's definitely a Milotic. I feel like Milotic sounds better than Milotic. I don't know which is the technical way to say it, but Milotic feels more natural to me. Instead of Milotic, it's like data and data. Milotic. Drawing. Nah, AI is cook. AI is crazy. Drawing Pokemon like Phoebus and Bulbasaur. Guess what he's sketching next, bro? Why is the AI capping on my? Why is the AI capping? Do y'all keep seeing that AI summary that keeps refreshing? Am I seeing it like it's pronounced melodic? I don't know, man. Melodic. I think melodic is the right way. It feels the most natural to me. If you somebody can pull up fascinated, thank you, Gub. Melodic just feels normal. Melodic. I might just keep saying melodic though to keep rage baiting because I know somebody's tripping out every time they hear me say it that way. Even though I really genuinely didn't know how to say her name. Somebody start really tweaking for real. God, why does this dude keep saying it like that? Why does dude keep on saying that like that? Let me like get the pattern detail. I'm gonna like sharpen out her ear design. But yeah, going back to what we were talking about earlier, I don't know if I've ever just caught one of these in game before. Because in order to get them, you had to go and find like really singular patches and fish in the exact spot. And if you didn't get it right, like how would you even know that that was there, bro? Like you'd be telling me somebody like just found that in a legit way. How'd they know that that was there? Like who was the original? How did they figure this out? Somebody really had to be the OG. The original recipe. Make this little part just a little bit longer. The way it looks accurate. I might throw a little Magikarp on this page just for the love of the game. Or maybe a fishing rod would make more sense. I think I might go with a fishing rod instead. It's fire. Yo, thank you, S. Bro, did a Zard yet, bro? Nah, not Charizard. I've done Charizards before, but I usually kind of stay away from Charizards because he's more typical. I try to make it a point to lean in the direction more of Pokemon that people normally don't ask for. Charizard is a little bit more typical, so I do him less than the others. He's cool. There's nothing wrong with him. I usually collect them as wild. We said, what is that, bro? It's like a serpent creature. Can I do Garchomp? Same with Garchomp. Garchomp is cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do him on here. I've done him before though, definitely. Let me like sharpen the little parts on her eye. It's like a sea snake serpent. Definitely fire on a card. Thank you. Like scratchy style. But yeah, Phoebus. I wanna put like a fishing rod on here now. Maybe I'd have one like kind of down here. I'm trying to figure out how I would angle it. Do I do commissions? Yeah, if you want like a commission, DM me. We can do something with that. This one's gonna be more of like a freestyle down here with this fishing rod. It'll work there. Trust me. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I'll get back with you as soon as I can. I had like thinking like, dang, what does a fishing rod look like again? Okay, I got a little something. It sound like, yo, it should not be rocket science, but sometimes with these designs, I'm like, dang, wait, what is that? What does that entail? Like you really in like the Pokemon world, going and fishing up giant sea serpents and whatever else might be out and about, you know. I like these little like smaller pages though, even though I don't really do them that often. I think it's a cool little switch up. Maybe I'll have it like. I like the way that this one turned out a lot. It ain't too much, it's simplicity. I don't want to put too much onto the page where it seems like it's kind of bleeding through or nothing like that, but you can still get like a full view of what's going on. I drew a little fishing rod down here. This is my loaded. And then I just like a little Phoebus with a Pokeball. It ain't too much. It's nice and simple. Sometimes less is really more for these. Another one that came up was actually, it was something I wanted to do. It was the Aegislash evolution line. This is one that I remember whenever I was playing through it was like Gen 6 with my little brother. This is one of the cooler designs that I really liked. What evolves into? Let me see. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Wappa. I'm trying to like figure out these designs. Bear with me, y'all. I kind of like my whole setup got destroyed whenever my internet went out for a second there. Bear with me. On edge. This one was a little bit less common, but I'm gonna still go ahead and draw him in for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. The real question is, do I be having like the space for this one? Maybe my other one will be better. Mayor Drawings of Fire, please keep going. Hey, thank you, Rocks. This is my bigger book, by the way. Thank you. I might draw like some ghost on here. Some ghost types. Thank you. Kind of get away from, not be so formulaic with these. Just in that theme of like knights and stuff like that, you know. It's a lot of Pokemon tonight, more than what I imagined. But it'll be worth it. I'll make it worth the time. Do I ever be using both of the same color? I always do. Sometimes I'll use both of the same ones. It just depends on the night. And this night in particular, most of the time when I be on here, I'll use the same color. But every blue moon, if I'm just kind of chilling or if I just want to change it up a little bit, I will. It depends, but usually like my go-to is with both. That's like what I've like built up my like drawing space. That's like what majority of my books are filled with at this point. On the rare occasion, I'll use either 2 reds or 2 blues or 2 of my black pens. It depends. It depends a lot on the night. To answer your question. Most definitely. And bro, our style's so cool. It inspires me to try different drawing styles and ideas. You definitely should slice. Definitely, definitely. Especially like if it's interesting to you, give it a try. Most definitely. You will be shocked at the way that everything can kind of come together on its own. Once you start though, it's kind of like you keep at it, you sharpen it over time. You gotta keep doing you. Let me sharpen this up. Little buddy he's coming together. He's definitely coming together. I definitely can kind of understand the vibe. Just enjoying, you enjoy the process of drawing. Everything, it kind of comes together on its own over time too. It's like a nice little, you doing your thing. You know? I definitely understand it. I definitely. I know it's a couple of y'all pulling up like, yo, what's going on here? Man, this is actually like a newer, relatively speaking at least. It's like from Gen 6, and it's called, it turns into this little Pokemon that I really like called Aegislash or Aegislash or something like that. It's one or the other, but he has a cool design. That's what's really going on here. But it's like yo, what's up, Sebastian? It's like a sword. It's like a ghost sword, basically. It's cool. What's up, Sebastian? Well, welcome back. I feel like he was in here a little bit earlier. If I'm not mistaken. A little bit. Because our brains are the central controller of the human but mechanical quantum computer. What about it? I don't know anything about quantum computing, to be honest with you. Stay out of my say LML, yeah. Yo, what's up, sir? And I'm drawing in some Pokemon on this page, man. Drawing in some like newer gen kind of Pokemon. You gotta tell me how that, I don't really know how that connects at all to quantum computers though. Okay, I'm kind of in the dark, man. Definitely in the dark. I don't got the vision, bruh. Mega. Nice. This isn't quite a mega of anything. It's just like it's like one of the newer Pokemon from like Gen 6. I mean, new is a stretch, because I think somebody was saying we on what, like Gen 10 now or something like that. New is kind of crazy, but newer. Newer of the bunch, for sure. Newer of the bunch. I see Naruto. Naruto win is Bleach. You know, all the newer gen Pokemon are vehicles. That doesn't really surprise me. I don't know. I don't really watch Bleach. I really kind of be doing what I'm more familiar with. Not vehicles though. And you use like the professional. That's like the professional classification, bro. But the word vehicle is so crazy to me. Every time I see it, it's just a like vehicle. It's just written with that's just like police language. Police. You have any methamphetamine in the vehicle, sir? Missing out for real. Bleach is peak. I don't doubt it. I ain't really like sat down and committed to watching it myself. Vehicle. That's crazy. Vehicle, bruh. It's just that just seems federal, that word. Some words are more federal than others. Vehicle. Somebody, y'all know what I'm saying. Surely. You have any methamphetamine in the vehicle, sir? You gonna smack yourself for not telling you? Or you gonna smack yourself for me not telling you sooner? Now I imagine it's cool. I haven't really just truly immersed myself in any new shows recently. I've been kind of just in the zone. I just want to draw. It's cool. I know that there's some great stuff out there I probably am missing out on, but I'm in my zone, man, you know? Draw Greninja. Man, you late, bro. I drew him a little bit earlier. You're a little bit late. The time lapse will be up sooner though. It'll be up like by tomorrow at the very latest. Younger Ninja. You're a little bit late. But yeah, man, I don't really doubt that it's not good. I ain't really committed myself to just fully immersing myself into it. That's all. I'm sure that's probably great. It ain't even no hate. Yo, thank you too. Ain't no hate at all, man. No shade. I know it's like a lot of like good animes and stuff. You gotta like really commit yourself time wise. So satisfying. You don't be drawing anime? Nah. I should be kind of drawing like characters every now and then. It just depends. According to White Zetsu? What does that mean? I tuned in at the right time. What do you mean, nah? Wait, yo, what do you mean? I mean, how could you misinterpret that question? What else? I don't know. Nah. Yo, wait. What do you mean by nah? Yo, what am I drawing tonight? I'm on this page. I'm just drawing this in Pokemon right now. So you're tough for drawing. See, I don't be knowing, man. Sometimes y'all be playing drawing Pokemon. It's an anime. Nah. Bro, you misinterpreting. See, you misinterpreting what's really going on, bro. I'm saying you commit free time to good anime. It's a fallacy according to White Zetsu. Bro, you consulting with White Zetsu? I ain't in my days of being on the earth, I've never heard a person consult. I've heard consulting with ChatGPT. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that from the Gen 6 era. I thought those were tools. They are. They're swords. They're like haunted ghost swords. I've never heard of consulting with white Zetsu before, bro. That's new. Y'all showing me new things every day. I've heard of consult with Chat GPT Grok. Bro was literally drawing Madara the other day. I've never heard of him. I've never heard of that character. Madara? Me? Madara? Naruto? I've never drawn an anime drawing in my life. Do you watch the Boondocks at least? Nah, never seen it. He should not be named. Nah, I've seen the Boondocks. I've seen Naruto too. I was just joking. But like a lot of like the other stuff, I thought I was really in, bro. But nah, I've seen the Boondocks, Naruto, Dragon, like the main shows, of course. It's just where it becomes a little bit less mainstream. I thought that I could consider myself even like a fan of anime, bro. But when I be up in here, I be like, all right, there's clearly levels to the game. Boondocks Fire, there we go. It's crazy. Have you seen Samurai Champloo? No, I've never heard of it, Adam. Genuinely, I thought I was like really in with anime, but nah, bro. There's clearly levels to the game. There's levels to the craft. I thought I was in the big leagues, man, with my Death Note and Naruto. Highly recommend. Hone Edge. Yeah, this one isn't Hone Edge. This is the next line of the evolution. I thought I was in the big leagues, bro. I hadn't even left the tutorial yet, apparently. I hadn't even like queued out of the tutorial. I thought I was really moving. I thought I had motion in the anime world. Bleach is made by the same company as Naruto. So why not cast it to take control of the world in your image? Nah. Bro, with great power comes great responsibility, bro. Just because you got the Tsukuyomi don't mean you got to spam it. I'm not trying to be a... Hey, bro, it's time and place for everything. It's time and place for everything. Buddy over here trying to get philosophical. Assassination classroom, I haven't. Point is, you have to do it because somebody else will. That is a very military complex way of thinking. But luckily I'm not really like, I'm just a dude on TikTok, bro. It's a very, hey, you gotta lock in, G. Like, if you view the world this way, you're getting real philosophical on me. Megatron. Nah, not quite. This is more of like a Pokemon drawing. Yo, going back to the Assassination Classroom, I've heard of it, but that's like another one I haven't really seen. It's a couple of shows where like I've heard of it in passing. I've heard of it from friends and stuff. What I'm trying to say is it's an illusion and there is an infinite amount of anime, so choose wisely. What anime do you like? There's plenty of shows. There's plenty of different like lanes you can go into, apparently. I clearly ain't as deep in the game as what I thought I was. There's levels to it. I thought I was in the big leagues, bro, and watch Shameless. That's why I tuned in at the right time. It's Hone Edge. Some of y'all locked in. I'm glad that y'all catching what's going on here. Some of y'all locked in. I like how you got that like vintagey look. I'm more of like, I be kind of on YouTube, man. I just like to watch just random obscure stuff on YouTube. Whatever the algorithm kind of hit me with. If it's of quality. If it's not like some slop garbage, I'll be locked in, man. Just find you like a good little something on YouTube to watch. Just tune in, man. That's some slop garbage. Thoughts on Kratos being in GTA 6. Yo, to cast an infinite genjutsu and tell y'all to watch Boruto before it's too late. At that point, just go ahead and launch the jutsu, bro. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. And Kratos, okay, how do we get to Kratos in GTA 6? What does that even mean, bro? Thoughts on Kratos being in GTA 6. How am I supposed to interpret Kratos being in GTA 6? What does that even mean, bro? When blue twisted vortex drops, your voice so satisfying and drawing so satisfying. Thank you. What does that even mean, bruh? GTA 6 and Kratos? What's the correlation? What is the correlation? So it's a lot going on. I don't know. His son joins the gang. Okay. Kratos is in GTA 6 gang. You didn't know? Nah. Did not know. I don't got like a direct line access to. I don't know what kind of timeline you living in, bro. But where I'm at, GTA 6 ain't dropped yet. He's coming from the future, bro. Think you Trunks? It's not what we doing. It's not what we doing, bro. It's from the future. The future timelines. I'm gonna draw the little ribbons that are connected to them now. Do y'all remember the old YouTubers? Of course. You can't really forget them. They defined the platforms. They were the visionaries, bro, the OGs. It was whenever the platform was a lot smaller. What about them though? They were the trailblazers. Hope they come back before GTA 6. Yeah. What are you drawing right now? Well, on this page right here, I'm drawing this some Pokemon. It's like imagine like ghost swords. That's the best way I could explain it if you're not familiar with the Pokemon world. Magirna. Imagine like two haunted ghost swords for this page. That's the best way I could categorize this. Pretty much Lily's dad made it. Magirna. What's my favorite Pokemon of all time? I gotta say, I have a lot of favorites, but to keep things simple, I'll just be saying Dragonite. It's so many to choose from. Like I invented the mechanical Pokemon. It looked like a maid. It looked like a maid and a Pokemon in one. I feel like I've seen it before. Is that like somebody you requesting to be on the page, or what's up with it? Or are you just telling me about her? I seen the swords. Yeah, it's like a set of haunted swords. If I had to like describe it in a way that would make sense to somebody that's not familiar with the Pokemon world. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Eli. Can you do that with Kid Next Door Trust? I think it would be dope. Hone Edge and do Blade. You know, maybe I gotta see. I'm gonna probably do like some Cartoon Network themes eventually. Again, I've done little like one-off pages before. I gotta see. Definitely gotta see Dublade. Yeah, this one is Dublade. I'm glad that as many of y'all are catching on as y'all are, man, because I was like, dang, this is like some like newer gen stuff. So I was unsure if y'all would be as locked in, but clearly, who is that? This is some more Pokemon on this page right here. But if you aren't familiar with it, imagine 2 ghost swords. That's been the vision. I've been drawing a lot more Pokemon than what I originally thought I was going to tonight. But it's been the page. Volcanion Hockey, a wasted Pokemon. Why you say he's wasted? Is he trash or something? I don't think I've ever caught a Volcanion before. Is he like garbage? You draw the evolution before. No, not this way. I've never really drawn these Pokemon before. It looked cold. Thank you, Decryption. This was just one that I personally wanted to just try out. Thank you. Do you think 3D glasses will make it pop since it's red and blue? Yep. I think it will have that little like that illusion effect for sure. I have like some of the OG pairs of the glasses. I have like in my time lapses, what I usually do is I'll show both sides. Not together, but individually. I'll be like, here's for the red and then now for the blue. But this had been one that I had in my own notes that I wanted to try out. I sat on it for a little while. I think y'all be kind of sleeping on some of the things I'll kind of put onto the back burner. It'll be cool little ideas. I got like a nice little lineup of things that are coming though, 100%. Things that are gonna get drawn in, come together. Rhydon, 2 and 3. Some cool little concepts I'll sit on for a minute before it comes all the way together. Nah, it's the only water and fire type Pokemon that exists, and Pokemon didn't do much with it. So it's really one of one. That's tough. How? If it's only that's crazy. It's only the only one. Maybe they had plans and they scrapped them. I don't know. I'm kind of playing the advocate of just trying to make sense of it. Just playing the advocate. Not gonna lie, you gonna have to teach me. Rhydon is a kaiju too. That's like the animal categorization, right? I'm a big fan of Aegislash's design for sure. I was a big fan back in the day too, exactly. Species. I was a big fan back in the day of Buddy's design, but I especially like now that I'm able to appreciate it more now. Just makes you appreciate it a lot more. Fire. Hey, thank you, man. Much love from Team. I die for you, Paranormal. Cool. I like how he got that like metallic look. This line is more like inanimate objects. Ambidextrous. All right, pork chop. Don't be feeling me, brother. Anyway, some real. Hey man, thank you, user. It's like a Chandelure. Yeah, literally. I forgot about Chandelure. That's another cool one. Honestly, Chandelure might be a good like addition to this page. Chandelure. That's a good one. Like going with the vibe of like haunted objects. That's tough. I didn't even think about Chandelure. I was thinking I don't know, I won't say too much just yet. Chandelure that's a good little catch though. That's a good one. I'm trying to go with ones you might not see. I like call points. Do you know anybody who holds this Pokemon ends up dying? Really? What type of lore? Everybody comes to the cost, man. You gotta use them wisely. That's some crazy lore. Not insta-death. But it makes sense. He's a ghost sword. I don't know why you would pick him up. I have no idea why you would pick up a Aegislash. Like, why would you even grab that? That looked like something you shouldn't touch. Like, you go into like an ancient house with vintage furniture everywhere. You got ghost swords. It's the real Pokemon entry. Chandelure, one of my favorite non-fire starters. He's like a ghost lantern. It's fire. Indubitably. And now that I'm looking at it, there's like that like centerpiece that stays the same throughout all the design. Like the little circles. I'll like show it once I got like a better view of them. It'll make more sense. Yeah, now that I'm looking at this, I don't know why anybody would touch this egg slash, bro. Inanimate objects. I swear the red pen has barely any ink. No, it has plenty. It's just it has a lot to do with how hard I press down with it. I don't press down that hard with my red sometimes. So it looks like it's not doing much, but it definitely is. It definitely is. You gotta just trust me, bro. Like if you look at it up close, you'll see what I'm saying. This one got a little, the design is kind of complicated. But not in a way to where it's impossible, which you got to think about it more. Sometimes you got to like go back and read the deck's entries. One thing that always has driven me insane for years is the fact that Garchomp's deck's entry says that he flies at like supersonic speeds in most of the games. In like all the games, Garchomp, it's like it says it flies fire. It literally can fly faster than like a fighter jet. But you can't use fly at all with him. Like why? Useless. Low-key feel like Pokemon have been getting lazy with the Pokemon designs. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. They good, but I don't really be playing like the new stuff. I'll be kind of like going back to the older designs. I like a lot of the older ones. I like this design too though, even though it's an inanimate object. I'm a fan of it for sure. I ain't gonna hate on it. Hey, bro, sometimes you just gotta have some ghost swords on you, even if you can't grab them yourself. You gotta keep them in your inventory. You gotta keep them in your inventory. You gotta stay down. It's cool design that Egg Slash was a competitive Pokemon. Sometimes even if Buddy wasn't competitive, you gotta just do it. I don't know how I've never drawn in Buddy before. He got a very interesting design. He's coming together though, for slowly but surely. Klefki is a steel fairy type. I gotta remember that's whenever they did At the Fairies, didn't they? Still good. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Bobby. Yo, Bobby, I ain't gonna lie, it was another Bobby Hill in here earlier. Y'all taking over, man. The Bobby Hill apocalypse. It's my crochet. Yo, what's up, Peach? Sometimes wish Pokemon followed its own dark lore. Yo, hey, look, I knew it was all up whenever Buddy told me that people really be expiring. If you touch an Egg Slash, you expire. That's crazy to me. Like stuff, that's crazy. Like it's almost like they're unsure of the direction they want to go in sometimes. Like they don't know if they want to stick with the darker themes or keep it kind of cool. He said, "I'm here." That's what I'm saying. See, I knew. That's what I'm saying. It's a couple of y'all that's in here. Bobby Hill. He said, "I'm here." Bobby been locked in. Hey, I respect it. Hey, yo, here to let us know. Here to let us know. Y'all taking over, man. Bobby and Bobby, the Bobby multiverse. Speaking of which, Aga Slash, can you shadow sneak? It's crazy, yo. Thank you for the heartbeat too, Estrada. I'm not really like a competitive player. I like his design a lot. I've always been more of like I recognize game. And whoever designed bro was cooking up a storm. Cooking up a storm indeed. Game recognizing game, exactly. Kofi Grius. That's another one where it's like he's like a haunted object. But he's like that little like pharaoh tomb thing, right? Like I'm familiar with some of the ghosts. Y'all throwing out like some good little recommendations, to be honest. Yo, thank you for the Dolphin too, Estrada. He's coming along. For sure. You self-drawn? Is the sword? Yeah, these are all a bunch of different Pokemon. Thank you for the Dolphin too, Estrada. Your drawing themes have been a vibe lately. I appreciate it, Snipe. This one's been a lot more. This one has been like a lot more Pokemon oriented. I mean, I've been kind of just riding out the wave with it, man. I'm just filling out these designs. It's been a lot, but I've been filling this one out a lot. I think I'm gonna make this page a little bit more like ghost oriented. Like ghost types and stuff. It works. Say a Baki someday. It's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu. He's coming together. He's coming together. I'm gonna like go around his shield one more time, just like make it more pronounced. Where it don't fade in too much. Yo. Let me see here. Everything needs to be in a nice little. Like sharpen this part of his armor. Now I was on the fence. Now, yo, Ninja, thank you for the rose and the chili, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chandelure. Am I orthodox? No. Chandelure. How? Not how, but I gotta figure this out, man. Yo, thank you for the army too, Metal. Yo, I've been there for a while on vacation. What's up? Welcome back. Have I done Dino? I haven't done Dino, but I won't. It don't mean I won't ever do him. I'm kind of like he's one that I kind of put on. He's in my notes. I'll put it like that. Young Dino. Hot Dragon. Definitely stay tuned. I'm gonna definitely do one soon. Sooner than later. I'm not gonna promise today or even tomorrow, but that's one of them things where kind of how with the Aga Slash theme that I'm doing right now. I've had it in the back of my mind for a minute. Most definitely though. Sooner than later, for sure. Sooner than later. Chandelure, a heavy look, designed from Pokemon. Yeah, he's like, I don't know what Chandelure's lore is. Chandelure's lore. Yeah, that's a weird to say. Chandelure is Lord. Yes, sir. Indubitably. I'm locked in though, man. I'm determined to kind of bring this one to life. Gen 5 and 6 were definitely a vibe of their own. Say, you said schizo art is so it's so good. All right, Tony. I want to have like that like effect where it's almost seem like it's not smoke, but the light is flickering. How do you want to do this? Chandelure. You haven't seen him in a while. Yo, what's up, Roger? Come along with. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. And I picked up on this. You gotta just keep drawing, bro. That's like the main thing. If you can like just draw a little bit every day, you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. I promise. Keep doing you. I need Chandelure at the crib. You want you a ghost lantern? I think that would be a good idea in theory. But nah, bro, the ghost ain't about to be gathering at my spot, bro. I'm cool. I done seen the Conjuring. I got sense, bro. I'd rather deal with a ghost Pokemon over like Annabelle though any day. If I had to choose, thank you too, Rose. If I had to choose, we're being strategic. Like you have to pick between the two. I think I'm definitely picking Chandelure over Annabelle. But that's if I ended up in that situation. I don't think I would ever end up in a predicament where I'm having to like really pick between the two. That's like worst case scenario. Worst case indeed. It just haunts. You would want a Rotom or Chandelure. Don't Rotom be getting into like devices and stuff, right? It just haunts mansions and burns spirits. It leaves its victims to wander the world forever. See, I mean, as long as you keep you like some repellent on you, I think you'd be smooth. And am I adding Litwick? I don't know if I'm gonna draw a Litwick on here. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. I be forgetting that Rotom is a ghost too, low key. And I remember like Rotom was in the Haunted Mansion. He's made of plasma Rotom. That's like some more dark lore. Chandelure floating around, burning its victims, and they have to be ghosts forever. Yo. How in the world is like a kid end up with this? But I guess they be around graveyards and stuff, so it makes sense. They might be a little bit kind of evil. Or check out Mega Chandelure. Draw on opposing sides of the page. Mega Chandelure. I didn't even know it had a Mega 4, but that's the thing. That's how you know I'm tapped in, but I ain't really as tapped in as I once was. I just like a lot of the older designs. That's where I'm at right now. It's giving Luigi's Mansion. I might slide bro on here. Shout out to the love of the Mario world. I'm gonna make the flames a little bit lighter in color. That way you can tell that they're fire. Or it is like a lit fire, if that makes sense. Give it that like purplish color. That's how it's depicted in the show or the games. Now that I'm going through just drawing a lot of these out, it makes me just appreciate the designs more. Yeah, I mean, you appreciate them when you're going through the main games, but you get a different appreciation whenever you just are on the ground analyzing and trying to bring the stuff to life, you know? 750. Everybody's chilling, man. Everybody's chilling. I gotta make like the fire seem more purplish in color. Like the actual lantern part of it. I think I'm gonna expand this part down a little bit more. Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too, Rickard. I know I won't say Richard. I got you though. Thank you, man. He said 725. Yeah, man. It's been like a steady. Yeah, man. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. We here. I'm trying to bring Buddy to life. It's gonna get done. It's gonna get done. I'm gonna focus on this little center flame right here. Will-O-Wisp, hey, keep it up, bro. Hey, take it easy, Roger, man. I appreciate you pulling up, man. And Will-O-Wisp, which is that like one of the evolutions? I'll be getting it mixed up. Or which yeah, nah, not quite, not on here. Not quite on here. Let me go back to my picture. He said burns, yeah. That's it. Literally, it be hiding in mansions, burning people. But he be camping. Hey. Give it that light. I like the way that the fire is. Stop watching Pokemon around 2021. I would watch it, but like I was more of like the game type. I just play the games. I emulate the older games, play through them, enjoy them that way. Definitely enjoy them through that way. Both heads, indubitably. Back again, second time you're live. I saw your Dragon Ball the other day. Thank you, Scholar. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. I'm gonna make this other flame over here a little bit bigger. That way it matches on both sides. It's balanced. It's balanced, it's balanced. There needs to be like a level of balance between the two. You know, when I'm done, I'm kind of almost done with Chandelure. I was going to draw Gengar, but I don't think I'm feeling Gengar. I think I'm going to do a Ghastly. I feel like Gengar would be too typical. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, he's cool, but Gengar almost is too predictable. I want to do something where it's kind of like Haunted Mansion kind of vibe. Ghastly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm kind of feeling Ghastly more on this one over Gengar. I feel like Gengar is too typical. He's kind of in that like Charizard lane. Charizard, Gothita, Ghastly. I'm kind of like, I want to go for the lane of stuff you might see in like a Haunted Mansion. Gothita, Banette. I remember Banette being on one of the Victory Roads. Let me see Banette's design. I'm going for like a haunted. I remember seeing Banette. Hey, that's tough. I might do Buddy, because that's not something you see every day. That's a good suggestion. Neither is Gothita. feel like Bennett, he give me more of like an ominous vibe though. I like Bennett a little bit more. Hunter. Hunter's cool. I'm leaning more against the Gengar evolution. I was gonna do Gengar on the bottom of the page, but I want to finish this one off with like somebody that adds to that like ominous. This is me. What do you mean? I need somebody that like matches that like haunted mansion kind of Pokemon world. His eyes are very interesting looking, man. Indubitably. I like Ghost type. I mean, I'm a Dragon fan in the universe. I like Ghost a lot in the games too. That got rich lore. That Zelda sword is tough. Hey, thank you, man. Looks like some Zelda stuff, but it's like a haunted sword in the Pokemon world. It looks like some stuff you might see in The Legend of Zelda. Kofagrigus, it could work. I might do Buddy on like a different page eventually. He was one that came up too. I didn't want to squeeze nobody. I wanted to kind of put somebody that might have been smaller on the bottom of the page. I know that Kofagrigus is a little bit taller. Kofagrigus, however you say Buddy's name. A little bit smaller. Got to get somebody that matches the vibe, man. I think that it's always fun, the nature of these lives, because I can never really gauge the direction we're going to go. Sometimes I'll get hit with suggestions I kind of like, I thought of, but I didn't really think of. Or I'll go back to some of my really old notes. He doesn't have any form. Appreciate it, hey, man. I appreciate you, too. When you say they don't have form, what do you mean? Or you just mean like the shape in general, like there's no structure. You got to spin them into existence. Cerulege, is that somebody from the newer games? I ain't gonna lie, like I gotta lock back in, bro. I feel like I'm a rookie or something, man. Marshadow would be tough. Marshadow could have worked. I'm kind of against legendaries. I was just leaning more against the normal guys. Some people you might not see every day on a drawing page. Haunted Mansion, you know the vibes. Gengar is like textbook. It's a little bit more generic. Love Gengar though, but I'm cool for now. I might save Buddy for a different page. Suicune, y'all mask is cool too, but don't look as menacing as Bennett. That's what I'm saying. Like Bennett, you in a haunted mansion, you see this looming at you from the shadows. Oh nah, we getting up through. We leaving. As a matter of fact, hey, it's time to go. Complicated to identify what you are drawing. For these Chihuahua, I'm drawing like a lot of Pokemon. These are just a lot of different Pokemon designs. But I see what you're saying, how I'm drawing without form. It's how I've made sense of the shaping of everything. You know? Everything is shaped. You gotta just find it. If you can find it, you pretty much, you good. Good you are indeed. Amazing. Hey, man, thank you, Wayne. But, yo, for the people that are wondering what the heck is going on, I'm just drawing in, like, a lot of different Pokemon. It's a lot of ghost. They're ghost Pokemon. I try to make it a point to draw stuff you wouldn't see every day. Different designs. Everybody gonna pick Charizard. Try and go ones you might not see. My ADHD is so happy right now. Oh, what you mean with the randomness of the page, bro? It is like some pseudo ADHD stuff though, isn't it? I suppose. Pseudo 8. So the randomness, the chaos, man. I forgot to draw Buddy's little part on his hair. YouTube channel. Yeah, I post like a lot of my I'll cut a lot of my lives into time lapses. So if you missed them or you want to watch them in like a shorter form, they're my YouTube name is under the same thing as it is over here on TikTok, Shades of Jason, without the one. It originates from discarded, forgotten plush dolls brought to life by strong feelings of hatred. Like that's a cool little Dex entry. Dang. But he done. That's the Toy Story method, but in a much darker way. That's tragic. Plushies that done came to life. That's pure spite. That's pure animosity. But imagine thinking you cool. It's like, all right, I'm grown up now. Your little Pokemon doll done turned into a Banette. No, sir. Imagine forgetting a plush and it starts hating you. Facts. That's what I'm saying. That's running off. He's running off of pure animosity, bro. It's pure animosity for him to wake up and decide, all right, he about to he about to take you out. Yo, you got to be running off hate. So I came across the page where it was wild. He came for some background or some backroom stuff. Welcome, man. I'm glad you messed with the vibe, man. It's a lot going on. Definitely a lot going on. Do I do customs? Yes. If you want like a custom or something like that, like a commission, DM me. Some yes. I don't do everything, but yeah, if you got like an idea, like animals or a character or something, for sure. I like Banette's design. I forgot about Banette. How long did this take to learn, man? Like, really? I didn't really discover that I could do this until like 2024. But I've been on and off just kind of sharpening it over time. But you get better the more that you do. So with that said, you gotta start drawing. Like the sooner you start, the easier it'll be. Like if you can start, starting is the hardest part. But that's just drawing in general. Yo, Banette that was a W suggestion. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't catch the name of whoever said it, but I appreciate you. Got to go back to the chat logs. It's W indeed. Happy trails to you too, man. Signs is it's not schizo. This is different. Thank you, Marley. Despite the AI allegations. Cubone. Cubone is cool, but Cubone don't really match what I'm going for. Cubone is one that kind of gets asked. People ask me a lot for Cubone. Cubone is cool. That ain't really what I was going for in here, or on here at least. I'm like just layered. I didn't know that Banette was a little plushy doll though. That's wholesome. Like you can give bro a hug as long as he don't try to off you. You gotta tap your brain for real to be able to see the vision. Well, with these, can I do Giratina? Giratina will be a great match, but I don't think I'm gonna do Giratina on here. That's a good one. I've done Giratina before, like on just kind of off pages. I don't think I'm gonna do Buddy right now. But here's everyone on here that's right. You say using AI. Facts. Yo, Schizo, AI, Android. Yo, y'all gotta make y'all's mind up, man. What are y'all gonna classify me as? Y'all gotta make y'all's mind up. Anyways, here's everybody for here. It was. Hey, you know what? I'll do it. Let me see. Let me get my smaller sketchbook real fast. I'm kind of feeling that idea of. You said Zork. I kind of like the idea of. Let me see. I won't even say it just yet. It was one of the ideas that really stood out to me. You know, I've done them before. But I remember I had Pokemon Platinum as a kid. And it was like that game was like one of those. It was one of those really good ones. I gotta figure out how I would even I don't even know how I would do this. I would do it though. Is it raining? Do I sell print? So wait, you're saying you can do this, you're schizophrenic. No, I'm not a schizophrenic person. No, it's not raining. It's like a little fireplace ambience. It's like a little fireplace ambience. Strictly for the love of the game. Tina is the best one. I don't know if he's the best, but I like his design a lot. Okay, I gotta make sure I give Buddy enough space. Cause this is a big one. A big one for sure. I was just saying that everybody be trying to call me an AI. Some people be trying to call me mentally ill. I said, I gotta make y'all's mind up, bruh. What y'all trying to, what y'all gonna categorize me as? What y'all go, what am I like, y'all gonna check all the boxes? Checking all the boxes is crazy. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess this one. Y'all not locked in. This is gonna show who's really paying attention and who's not. I know some of y'all probably dozing off, sleep, warm in the bed, snoozing. Nah. God forbid somebody draws with one extra utensil. Facts. Please give me a break. Yo. The allegations is getting crazy. Crazier and crazier. I gotta make his features look sharp, right? So because I have talent, I'm schizo. Facts. She got here who out catching Giratina. Dog, I don't know. Cause if this was in the real world, you might really go to the other world and get stuck or something. Then what you gonna do? And then he's a lot bigger in the other world too. We don't even really be seeing bro's real size. Gotta get the sharpness of his face. I want to make your art a tattoo. I'm not tripping if you use like my stuff as like references. Or are you asking me personally? Like, I don't really know much about tatting, bro. That's what you mean. Genius, you got a reference? Oh yeah, I'm looking at picture references for these. This ain't just all off the dome. Off the dome would be crazy. I ain't there yet. Off of the dome, no prep time, no nothing. It's people that do it. How they do it, I don't know, but they be doing it. Imagine you get better with time. How are you doing that? But the fact you can do it all in one go without erasing. So have I seen anybody else that can do this? Not this exact way, but I've seen other artists use like both of their hands and stuff. It's just how I made sense of doing this. It's you can go about it however you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's just how I personally made sense of bringing these to life. You gotta do what works for you. Let me make it to where sharpen out each of the little spikes on it. That way it don't blend too much together. I would let it purchase this one when it's done. This one, DM me. I gotta see, because this one isn't in like my big book. This is gonna be on a smaller page. And it's a little bit thinner. Just DM me. We can go from there. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Fascinating. Thank you, Aaron. What am I drawing right now? Well, I started the other page off by drawing in like a bunch of ghost Pokemon. I'm just going through and drawing somebody else real fast. Just out of the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. Let me get the little parts of his armor on him. But yeah, going back to the original question, I don't know. I'm sure there might be more people out there who draw this exact way, but this is how it made sense of just shaping everything out and bringing it to life. You know, there's got to be others out there. Maybe. Let me sharpen each of the parts on him. Looks rad. Thank you. Thank you. Indubitably. What I need to do eventually is I'm gonna like draw on the other trio or the other two that comes with Buddy. I used to don't draw that much. Like, more people need to see it. I think there's something that's cool about having like that low key, the little like low key feel that we got going on here. It's a nice amount of us here right now, but why it's still kind of low key. I forgot to draw in the other little spike on this side. I knew something was missing. But I had this one on like my DS. Eveltal, thank you for the dolphin too, Hunter. Eveltal and Xerneas. Maybe eventually. I don't think I'm gonna do them tonight. I won't even lie to you. But maybe soon. Sooner than later. Kinda like my GTA 6 analogy, bruh. In due time, 100%. When the time is right. I was on the fence with drawing in the one that be flying or drawing in the one that be standing. If anybody here, what am I drawing? Am I gonna make? This is like a Pokemon, but I was on the theme of drawing like a lot of ghosts and stuff. So this is kind of just another ghost Pokemon. He's one of the main ones. He's a little bit older. He's a lot older actually. Our robot, hey bro, you calling me a clanker, bro? That's almost on par. That's almost on par with them AI allegations, bro. You gotta relax. Actually, that's the exact same thing. I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but here I am stuck watching you draw a kid. Nah, we can't be sleeping. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think this one's gonna be the finale, but just hang tight. Just hang tight. No sleep, bro. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to get done before the birds start chirping again. Hey, all good. The bird is about to be outside my window yapping. That's how I be knowing. That's like, I'm like, all right, the sun's about to come up soon. When the birds be out there yapping, bro, as soon as they open up their eyes, they be out there chatting. I'm like, yeah, I should be sleeping right now. You cooked when the birds. Is it raining or do I have rain sounds playing? No, it's not rain. It's like a little fireplace ambience that I put on. But I'm just saying, the fireplace, that's like a YouTube video. But whenever y'all be hearing the birds, sometimes they'll start chirping. If it's quiet enough, you can hear them. If it's quiet enough, people will ask me. They literally be outside my window. You draw like AI. Bro, you a machine, bro. You a straight up clanker. You a machine. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too, Just. Unc says so. You calling me, bro. You projecting your clanker tendencies onto me, bro. I'm not having none of that. Get him going. I found it cool how Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde are actually designed to look like X, Y, and Z. That is true. I never thought about that. I just kind of like did something I don't normally do. I drew like some Gen 6 Pokemon. So I wouldn't say that they're going to be that far out of the radar. I'm going to draw a Zygarde eventually. I ain't going to promise them today or tomorrow, but I'm just saying, like, in due time, if you stick around, I'll get around to them. It's a lot of other stuff that's non-Pokemon related. It's how the night ended up turning into. Is that the legendary from Pokemon Platinum? It is. You got a good eye. It is. It's like some OG stuff, man. Some OG stuff indeed. I was on the fence with if I wanted to draw him flying in or forgot to say how to spell it. He's like one of the legendary dragons, yeah. Before I finish his tail, I actually I need to draw on his wings. This part, you don't really want to mess it up. This is where things get a little bit surgical, but I want for it to seem like it's really moving. And I had to center the page where it really seemed like he was flying or something. You want this part to be right. Yeah, bro. Yo, we really playing. It's like 4 in the morning, man. Yo, let's get it. We have 45K likes. If you're here and you enjoying what you see, before I conclude the live, I'm going to add a couple more things to this little page. This is in my smaller book. Let's get it to 50. Let's finish strong. Yeah, this is absolute Giratina. You think it's Giratina for real? What am I drawing right now? I'm drawing like some OG Pokemon, man. Some OG stuff. I started with like a haunted mansion kind of theme, and it shifted into this. This is what we doing. Bro, say you draw like Sunny. Bro just called me like a clanker with a suppressor on it, bro. Now go ahead and say what you're trying to say, man. Some bogusness. Brother, Giratina is not OG at all. Bro. Yo, when did Giratina come out? When did Pokemon Platinum drop? That's like 20 years ago. What do you mean that's not OG? It came out like 20 years ago. It followed North American release on March 22nd, or it came out in 2008. It's like almost 20 years, bro. Where you been at, man? 20 years. What is a clanker? Yo, I'm 33-year-old. OG does not, bro. Y'all might want to sit down for this one, bro. Y'all might want to sit down. I realize that I'm a OG now too because Pokemon Black, OMG 2008 is OG. It's not that it's OG. It's just, bro. Y'all might want to sit down for this one, aka Jason. Now don't be saying that, bro. Nah, goated. Y'all might want to sit down collectively. I might need a wheelchair. Nah, you don't need a wheelchair, but you just might want to take a seat for the information I'm about to drop. These games are nearly 20 years old. Somebody told me that Pokemon Black and White was like nearly 15 years old. I'm like, dang. Time is getting away, but yeah, man, it's not. I mean, it's not like OG in the sense of Mario Brothers, but it's OG to where it's getting up there in age. And Pokemon, it's like 30. You'd be a surgeon with the hand-eye coordination that you have. Thank you. You love when you drop knowledge, dog. Yo, Clanker. We got Clanker analogy breakdowns. It's a serious business, man. It's a serious business. Maybe in like an alternate timeline, I am a surgeon or something. One of the alternate realities, like maybe the butterfly, like maybe somebody moved the rock. And instead of me being on TikTok live right now, I'm really like in the field on the ground. Pokemon is 30. Unova and Hoenn are the best regions. Before I head out, you a Tupac fan? Yep. He goes hard. Sure. It was another question that I missed. It was something else that came up. Unova and Hoenn. What generation is Hoenn again? I know that this generation where Giratina's from is Sinnoh. But I be like losing track, man. I be losing track indeed. I'm locked in, but there's levels to being locked in. For in the doctor hands, he said he was a poet. Pokemon actual size don't make sense to me. Giratina was only 22 feet tall. I swear in the show he was depicted as being like the size of worlds or something. That doesn't, that's nonsense. Somebody don't know how to measure. They was just saying that rough estimate. Like who sat there and took that calculation? He's at least 300 feet, at least. Now the timeline shift from removing the rock. Nah, bro, somebody broke the timeline. That's what happened. Like the timeline shift. Somebody shifted the rock and killed the butterfly. I was supposed to be like operating on somebody's cranium right now. Oh, it's real. It's very real. Is that a Hellcat mixed with a Scat Pack? No. If I had one of these, bro, I wouldn't even drive a car no more. What do you mean? If I had like one of the legendary dragons that could bend dimensions, oh nah. What do you mean? Am I driving a car? Yo, that don't make sense to me. The idea of Sonic the Hedgehog. You mean to tell me you the fastest moving man on the earth and you driving a car? Or he's a hedgehog. He ain't like a person, but he's a little creature. He's a little blue guy. We not driving nowhere. Mac Miller. I never really listened to Mac Miller. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't got nothing against him though. I really got deep into Mac Miller. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Ricky. Yo, but yeah, buddy, like I can't wrap my head around the fact, like Sonic, what are you doing, bro? I'm not trying to judge. Can you draw Spider-Man? Not right now, but I definitely have drawn Spider-Man before. I did him recently. I did like a whole page with him. If you want to see the time lapse, it's on my page. Bro, if I was Sonic, bro, like I wouldn't even, the concept of a car wouldn't even click with my brain. It's Giratina. It is indubitably. I couldn't even like register it at all. What do you mean we riding in a car, bro? Just tell me, just drop the GPS location. Just drop the GPS location. Oh, you got to deep stuff, fun stuff. So you gotta get into, bro. Maybe eventually indeed. I think I'm gonna draw in that little stone that transforms in. I remember like in some of the games you could find it. I'll make that wing a little bit longer. Just a little bit appreciated. What's up, James? This one gotta be right. What is that? There you go, 50K. Indeed. Can't go wrong with it. I think that I want to. Let me get the one where he's. I'm trying to find one where he's just standing like normally, but maybe not. Maybe what I'll do is, what is that little stone that makes him turn? I think I'm gonna just sketch it in Pokemon Platinum. Yeah. What is that little rock that like changes his form? I remember it being in the game. I just don't know what it's called. There's a rock that you can use. No, but what? There's like a little stone you could pick up. The orb. That's what it is. Was it the grit stone? It's like a Grisius orb or something. I think that's how you say it. Can I even like look this up? I'm about to be able to get like a decent picture of it. So fire. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, dude, that Spider-Man one is awesome. How much would it cost for you to draw Spider-Man for me? DM me. DM me. I'll kind of go from there with you. I'll draw like the little orb that you can use to make them change. Yeah, well, okay, going back to my original statement, though. These games have been around forever. 20 years? Yeah, at that point, bro. Game-wise, Chris, yeah. I knew it was something. I just couldn't figure out. I'm like, all right, I remember like you can find it. I know that it was something. It's just, how do you draw a rock? Like trying to like transform a pixelated rock into something that's high definition is always a challenge. You would think drawing a rock would be something simple. But it's hard to draw like that. Grisius orb. So I'm like, I gotta like make this rock look like a rock. Make it look like mystical or something. One night at Chuck E. Cheese, you'll be all right. You messing with the animatronics. You gotta keep Buddy away, just a bunch of kids. Try to pass around the toys. I think I'm This one is still definitely missing something. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one alone. But now that is, this still feels like it's kind of missing something. I'm kind of having a hard time figuring out what could really even like match him, you know? Thoughts on Rayquaza beefing with Deoxys for over a decade. That's real animosity right there, bro. That's what that is. You gotta, for a decade is crazy. For a decade, that's some real animosity, man. That's some real. Is it a Pokemon? Yeah. Bro, for 10 straight years of hating, that's almost the same level as Burnett coming to life after being like a disregarded toy. That's real animosity, like you channeling your rage into coming to life. Like my 3-year-old brother. Really? Is it a Pokemon? Yeah, this one is indeed a Pokemon. This one right here, it's not like a Pokeball. Or it's not like a Pokemon, it's a Pokeball instead. I gotta draw it a little bit differently than my other one. Peter, how are you doing that? Bro, you gotta do your thing, bro. You gotta do your thing. I'm trying to wake the lost souls. Did I modify the pins? How many times you go live for in a week? I try to get on here every day. Sometimes I'll be on here for like shorter live streams than others, but I try to get on at least every day. And if not every day, every other day. I'll have days sometimes like I might edit instead, but usually I'll draw a little bit every day. To answer your question, indubitably, I'm glad that thank you 2K Sonic. You're a teen up top, yeah. Indeed. You got a fire going in the background, or is it raining? Man, honestly, it's like a little fireplace ambience that I put on sometimes. Just that way it's not like too quiet. I'll have extended periods where I might not say much for a second. And then that way it's not this pin drop. You hear the airflow in my room. That's kind of how I be. That's how I do it. Still a W. Thank you, Scuba. Make this part a little bit more red. A little bit more red. So crazy how the world works. What do you mean? You speaking in general, or you just mean like dusk ball? You think it's when it's a dusk ball, bro? Bonnie Blue. It means in the wrong tab. All right, bro. Got reflected in the world. Hey, bro. Yo, philosophical. You gotta be philosophical. Yeah, this one actually it's a dusk ball. In all seriousness. It is. Catching Giratina in a dusk ball would be a hassle. I know, but I still thought that they looked cool, like on the page. I'm not saying I would like personally be like, yeah, man, we're about to go to this other dimension, and I don't know, but I thought it would look cool. I drew his little orb, and then somebody's doing it. You gotta be the chosen one, bro. You gotta be the chosen one. You got to be the chosen one. Now. Can I see Tux? Tux? 100. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, man. Let me see. I don't know who Tux is. I think that, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it, man. I was on the fence with doing another page, but I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna save what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna just save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for these pages or series of pages, depending upon how long you hung out for. W Live for real. Do Batman sometime. I've done them before. Now I keep drawing. I was on the fence, man. You know, I think that it's like 4 in the morning, 4-ish. If I do another one, it'll take me. Yeah, I don't want to fly through it. Just before the sleep starts ticking away at my Have a good, yeah, man. Y'all take it easy though. It's 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, man. But I'm gonna see y'all though. Y'all take it easy, and I will be back on 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though. It has been real.